What is up? What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. You know what time it is. It's the weekend. It's about 5 o'clock on a Saturday. Actually, it is 5 o'clock on a Saturday. And we've got a game here that you might know as Xenoblade. Trying to figure out where I should put my face pick for this journey. I don't know where it makes sense in the screen real estate just yet. I hope so too, Shrouded. Thanks for being here.
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless
Let me know how the sound is.
reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then two great titans came into existence.
Big dudes.
The Bionis and the Mechonis.
Shrouded. Well, I can turn it up a little bit.
The titans were locked in a timeless battle. Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained. Eons have passed. Now, our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force known as the Mechon.
That's right. Oh yeah, I should put that in the title. It is going to be a completely blind play. Obviously, I'll have you guys in chat, but I have never played the game before. At all.
Get away from me!
Not even once.
Retreat! No retreat! The Mecon's unknown! No! No!
They're advancing down our weak right flank. For a bunch of soulless machines, they seem to know a thing or two. But we'll see.
Yeah, Shrouded, we'll see. I'm getting everyone has told me this game is the most amazing thing since bread. Not even sliced bread, simply since the invention of wheat, okay?
Dunban, we've been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we're
What's up, Thorpe? How you doing?
defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
We may die if we take a stand here, but staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We have the Monado. With this, the future
That's
is
alright,
ours for the
Shrouded. We're
taking.
here, you know, we're here.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of
We're
the
in it
Monado.
now.
I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon.
Shaz, what's up?
Fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you.
I don't know the UI layout just yet, so I don't know where to put my ugly mug. But we'll find that out once we get into gameplay.
Oi, you two.
We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving. Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave!
I have not, Chaz. This is a blind play.
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we got.
Never played it at all.
We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah! Huh. What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use
Not
Dunban
even
as a
once.
decoy. Yeah, that should give me time
I'm
to
excited to
investigate.
be here, Shaz. I'm excited that you're here. I'm excited that everybody's here. We're gonna have a grand old time. Press L or R to target a monster. That seems easy enough. The battle palette. Huh. Maybe up there? I don't know. Approach target to auto attack. I can handle that. So far, so good. Select arts, and then press A to confirm. Yeah, we're figuring things out right now. See, look at that. Look at that crushing combat I just executed. I nailed that dude. I like it how they just repeat the same phrases over and over again to my allies. That's nice. You've got a nerve, you've got a nerve, you've got a nerve. Hey, I'm not worried about it. I like it. I like that feedback from my characters.
Force. Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out.
They'll have to be if they want to beat us. Now, let's even the odds a bit.
You heard him.
Dixon, Munka, let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Dixon. Yeah, of course. More options are always good, generally. Well, MWAX, you know, thanks for stopping by. You know, you can always just lurk, MWAX, if you gotta go. Just leave it on. I'll still be going when you get back. Don't worry about it. You know, Chaz, I typically don't like that. I don't like starting with a high-level crew. I know it's a very popular RPG trope to start you off with like a mid or end game party and then put you all the way back to level 1. I just like starting level 1, just like fresh. But I know the opinions are mixed on that philosophy.
Munka, what are you doing? That way is... Sorry, brothers. hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after.
Oh no, this guy's a bad guy? No way.
Keeping 'em occupied for me. I'm getting a
Hello, Naka. Hello, Malk. Welcome all to a very casual Saturday stream starring a blind play of the classic game Xenoblade. Whoa!
This is a joke, it ain't.
Naka just subscribed, and look at that.
Looks like this is it.
We got a manatee on the
Can't get any
screen.
worse from here. Dunban?
Thanks, Melchior, for gifting that sub to Naka. Much appreciated.
Dunban, what are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's
That's the
quiet.
Danity, by the
It's
way.
gonna be mine.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, please.
Looks like trouble for the traitory dude.
Vile Mechon. If you think the Homs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
Oh, cool. We got Shulk in chat? Awesome. Very badass. Well, thanks for joining me today, everyone. It's gonna be, we're gonna be just getting into the meat of this game. I'm not sure if we're gonna chew into the gristle and everything today, but we're gonna start this puppy up. A full-on blind play of the game that has been called a masterpiece by people in this chat. No marathon today, Naka, just due to the nature of current events. But we're gonna try to go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go for an indeterminate period of time.
A Mechon M71. I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries.
1 year later. You know, some of my favorite things happen 1 year later.
It's broken. The joint section. It's buckled.
You know, we love our British accents here. I love them.
It's completely useless.
We're gonna have some fun with the British accents. Aye, oi, mate. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV, the 1 years. That's a game. You didn't know that? Do I know the history of the game in the West and all that, Dan? No, it's, like I said, this is not only a blind play,
M69.
but outside of Xenogears, I haven't touched this franchise, and I know that they're only connected in the
Its
loosest
armor
way
would be
anyway.
perfect for making a shield. If I can just get it off, I should be able to. Shulk!
No, actually, Lebowski, we said the 1 years.
It's not a Mechon. It's just a Crabble.
I do know that the game was originally on the Wii, yes.
Shell.
I'll lure it away and topple it. When it's down, use your arts to finish it off.
A Crabble. Use back. Oh, I got a heal. Oh, boo. You cannot use the same art repeatedly. Well, thank you for that tip.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
The talent art.
Now it's right time. Let's go! That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, but I just got a Crabble shell. How's the sound, everybody? I know people usually don't start complaining about that till like 3 hours in, and then I have to fix it. So let's get that fixed now. Be aware of aggro during battle. Aggro is the measure of a monster's feelings of animosity. I'm familiar with this concept. A common caterpile. Oh, people say it needs to be turned up. How much does it need to be turned up? Can you give me an indicator?
Thanks, Ryan. That was a close one.
Hey, Sloppy Lou, how's it going?
Off by yourself. Stay where I can keep an eye on you. It's
We're
pretty
gonna turn the
dangerous
volume up here a
outside
little
the
bit.
colony. There are all kinds of monsters.
Yeah. But thanks to you, we got its shell.
Let me know if that's
Everyone
enough.
in the colony's gonna be really happy.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapons still beat
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
You will.
You want me to turn it up
If I'm
more?
late for drills
Okay.
again, Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Square Tash? Oh, the defense
How's
force
this?
colonel.
Tell me about it.
Any updated guess on an Elden Ring reveal? I would expect it to be during the during this year's E3. If there's any game lag, I can't fix that. I'm running it through an Elgato. It shouldn't have any, but I don't know. I don't know how I'd even go about fixing that. Let me know on the sound, guys. Does it need more? More. Okay. No, I don't have an auto-tuner, FB, sorry. How's the volume now? Oh crap, I can't see the map because my face is over it, right? I'm gonna need that. I don't love that. I don't love this placement. Is there a good place I could put my face? Top left, yeah, it's not bad. That'll cover my people's HP though, won't it? We'll figure this out, guys. We'll figure this out. Bottom left. You say under the radar. You want more? I thought, man, I've been turning the volume up like crazy. All right, we'll do some more. Is it good now? And I'm wondering if I'm blocking any critical information with my face now. Hopefully not. I need some more feedback from the peanut gallery about the sound levels, so we can get this thing correct. Oh, is there no optimize button? I like to have an optimized button when I equip characters, though. That's always... I love that, but if we don't have it, we'll have to do it manually. The question is there an optimized button? It doesn't look like there is there? I didn't see one. Maybe my face was over it. I got a bunnet paw, though. You know, I do love bunnets. Alright, so question. How are we doing on sound? How are we doing on placement? I want to make sure everything's right for our massive 1 billion hours of gaming through this amazing adventure. In it for the long haul, you know what I mean? It all begins here with this little skeeter. I can make the camera smaller. I can change the sound effects. We can do whatever we want. We have ultimate power here. Oh, Barf, I don't care where my character's placed during a bunnet battle. Give me a break. It's a bunnet and a little skeeter, okay? Relax. Ooh, sweet wasabi. I can go for some of that. We got a Caterpie here. A common cater pile. So are there rare cater pies? Oh, boss versions of Cater Pies. Wow, okay, now we're talking.
Definitely do this. We win.
Who else wants some?
And notice I have a little red bar on the bottom right. Is that like my limit break?
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
That just means you're in combat. Well, that's good to know.
We can definitely do this.
So this is a fully blind play. I bet you didn't know that.
Okay, let's finish this. Right. Let's not lose our heads, though.
That's true. Well, in the context of gaming, it's a blind play. All right.
I'm feeling it on.
We can definitely do this.
Let's go. Okay, Shulk, just one more lap. Powering up.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
So there's a night and day. What is the night and day cycle effect?
We win.
Who else wants some?
I always like that in games. It's not like a revolutionary act or anything, Malik, but I do like it.
I'm feeling it. Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. Let's go. We can do it. Down. Too easy. That's what I'm talking about. Right, you're a lifesaver. We win.
Who else wants some?
Alright, I'm feeling it.
I mean, hey, we are just destroying these bunnets. All right, they have no prayer.
We're the best. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I've been told by several members in chat already that they've never seen such power before.
Now it's right time. I'm feeling it. Bring it on. It's over.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
I think that's very related, Shredded. I think it's very related. Colony number 9. We must have missed the other 8, huh? I think that joke is pretty funny.
Here we are. I better stop in at HQ. You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
All right. See you later.
Organized party. Visiting shops. Make money by defeating monsters. Complete quests they give to receive money, XP, or items. The story will progress even if you don't do any trading or completing any quests. However, using these features will give you an advantage. Wow, I found a wedding ring outside. That's pretty insane.
Hi there.
Well,
I'm not broke. You see how many bunnies I killed?
well.
Well, why would you want your 100k advantage? That's just cheating.
Hello.
Now, why do I want this muddy pelt?
Hello.
Why am I trading for her muddy pelts? Does anyone know?
Well, what is it?
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I want it, okay?
Hi there.
I want hints and suggestions for the stuff that I ask about. Then and only then. But I also understand the frustration of, like, having, if you've played this game and watching me just, like, bang my head into something stupid. I get that angle, believe me.
I need to be even stronger.
I don't understand that, Barf, but thanks.
Who's there?
Okay, use gems. Okay.
Who's this?
I need to collect a portion of plate snow. Plate snow. Landmark, Central Plaza.
Hello.
I already found his wedding ring. I'm that good. The colony features landmarks. Yep, we found a few of those. And locations.
You idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered.
But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine, they win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame
It's getting
you brought on
pretty
this
crazy
force during joint
up in
maneuvers with
here.
Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time! Then I want 1,000,000 press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until your biceps explode!
Colonel, we can't move the artillery.
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable. The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty.
Well, change the cylinder then. Can't you even do something as simple
It's a
as
strong
that?
baseline, Jeffrey. It's a very important baseline. The best baseline.
It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir.
I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve.
So
Sorry, sir.
It's like a Sesame
You're
Street
nothing but
theme.
slackers.
Same old Colonel. At this rate, the men will all be dead before they see any action.
I'm glad that our character just sort of looked on.
What's up?
No, Sephiroth, I'm sure you won't hear any popping sounds until a few more hours. Generally, that will not begin until later in the evening.
All right, Shulk? How are you?
Be right back.
Dixon! When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research notes really helped.
So, you can activate it now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah, for everyone except him.
Yes. If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so? What are these hidden functions you mention?
It's still only conjecture.
The
but it's starting to look
Xenoblade
like the
is
Monado
gonna be.
might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating
What about the junk blade? I like the junk blade.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's
You might hear some fireworks later, though,
All
Sephiroth.
I know
In fact,
is
you almost
the
certainly
central
will.
piece is made from
In fact, it might be
multi-layered
louder than
parts.
fireworks.
The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is
Dunban. Nope,
constructed
I have not
differently.
issued any Dunbans today.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means
The Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
if we could just unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Prioritize the most civilian. Come on, get a move on.
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't come yet. Shulk.
He told him a secret. You guys, I told him a secret. That the Xenoblade is powerful. So we have to get the Xenoblade.
It was the Monado.
The Monado.
It was even so. Next.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the defense force. I'll drop round the HQ.
Okay then, I'll see you later.
Okay. So it's all about the Monado. I got it.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while.
I read them, Melk.
All right.
I read them. I'm a very fast reader. I was just super eager to get my hands on the Xenoblade, but it doesn't look like they're going to give it to me yet.
Dunban, are you awake yet?
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Don't be silly.
Oh man, that looks really good. What is that, like a sandwich and some soup? Soup and sandwich combo.
Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes.
The soup and sandwich combo, always a very classic meal.
Dunban, don't
Big
say
fan
that.
myself.
The Mechon have gone now. Oh, why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay. More importantly, eat up before it gets cold. I made something really special today.
Don't feel like you need to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
I mean, yeah, low resers.
In which case,
There's something really good about combining the soup and the sandwich together.
Maybe.
I don't know what it is.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay. Dunban, thanks.
Man, you're right, Sephiroth. There is a lot of noise coming from outside. It's just the Humvees, though, and the helicopters. Not a big deal yet.
I'm not finished yet. I have to be prepared to use the Monado again.
What? I hate it when they change your party on me.
Hey, Fiora.
Dixon,
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlet Park.
Outlook Park.
That's
Of
the
course.
one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
Sephiroth, you'll get to hear those noises if you stick around. Wait a few hours. Well, Sephiroth knows where I live, okay? I'm not just in Minneapolis. I live in downtown Minneapolis. I live in the epicenter of the action, as you could say. And believe me, Sephiroth knows that. He's just trying to troll me. Getting a lot of great sweet wasabi here. What do I do with it?
The Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis.
I'm good at
The
that
same
now. Okay, I
Bionis
got
that we
you.
all live on.
Sephiroth, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, last night they just stood down, so
That's
I
how
don't think
Dunban
calling them would
was
do
able
any
to
good.
destroy so many Mechon, and why he lost the use of his right arm. If I can just unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk!
All right, we got lunch. That better be as good of a soup and a sandwich as Dunban
This is
got.
great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
No, we got screwed.
Shulk, you say
We
that
only got the
every
sandwich in a
day.
little soup cup. He got the bowl.
It's always delicious, but today it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
I think he's too
I
young
used
for
some fresh
sake,
herbs and
low
spices
reser.
today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for
I
sure
think there's
you
soup
had
in
no
there.
sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing. The breeze feels
I don't believe that, Bartholomew. I know they're all 10,000-year-old dragons and
Yeah.
all, but I'm not buying it.
I've forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I haven't read their bios. Why would I read their bios? This is a blind play.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Huh? The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
Uh-oh, the debris siren. We got a problem here.
There might be more on the way. The anti-air batteries can't protect us out here. Let's get back to the lab.
Okay.
Characters can shout out an affinity cry to a system depending on how the battle is going. Encourage the spirited party members. We've got a very special heart-to-heart icon here. This is some kind of like persona system. I don't remember. No, I don't remember because it never happened. How was I supposed to get that right? Wow. Am I supposed to know this? Because I don't know this. That felt like an unfair test. I don't know about that, Lorezer. That sounded very serious to me.
It's over. We've definitely gotten stronger.
Why do they have British accents? Okay, Lorezer, okay. So you're saying I shouldn't even bother doing these heart-to-heart things? It was filmed in Australia. Oh, cool.
I can feel the power.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, I did them. I did them, Malk. I failed the last one, and that other one I can't do yet, so...
Hello.
That would involve 2 characters that I don't have in my party, obviously. Okay, okay, we'll do every heart-to-heart we see, alright? Jeez.
Right.
Yeah, Jeffrey, I may have bit off more than I could chew. People are telling me this game is super long.
Shulk! No, I'm just...
I mean, we're still in the tutorial story section, so...
Goodness.
Oh, Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not.
Yeah, come on, Vaughn. Oh, I mean, Shulk.
The Monado can't cut people. More importantly, what were you thinking, Ryan?
Sorry, I came to ask a favor, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes. Is your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
It is not a toy. You heard it here first.
Didn't know it would do that. Sorry. But is it true? The Monado really can't cut people?
The pattern in that circle. Or maybe it's a symbol. I think it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
I'm looking forward to that, Low Reser.
Well, I just explained why.
That's not the point.
Sorry.
Oh, here we go. The Monado.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Oh God, no.
Scrapped each and every one of you.
So, of course, I want to get my revenge.
Your blade, it did not cut deep enough.
Okay, then. A taste of the future, perhaps?
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
Ryan.
I mean,
Fiora.
I always have been Melchior, if I'm being honest with you.
No.
LOL.
When you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped.
So, was it only me who...
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter...
I'm the chosen one. I'm Shulk.
Looks like Dunban really is the only...
I won't let my brother... Not after what it did to him.
Oh. Sorry.
Anyway, the point is, to be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
Shulk,
If I could pick one, whose hair would I have with this trio?
Look, don't
God.
worry about it. Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask?
Oh, yeah.
Ryan?
Square Tash has gone and put me on punishment duty.
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry.
Well, whether he hit me is needed. Although, actually, he did end up. And that ain't all. He made me do a...
Whoa.
Yeah. And now
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders.
I mean, definitely Ryan's, but the other haircut sucks. So
they can't move without the ether energy.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, probably.
We are gonna. Did you see the way that I handled those bunnets earlier? We are gonna destroy this game. We're gonna crush it.
The Magnell ruin. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even.
Oh, Malk, I assume that. Okay, I can already. You know, you don't need to temper that with me. You're talking to Dan Tack here, all right?
Nah, she doesn't mean.
I've played games that, you know, they don't start for 20 hours. Character arts can be leveled up. Cool. Characters can learn skills. Okay, cool. I have played games that didn't start until the credits, Melchior. That's how hardcore I am. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to figure out which one of these I want to go down, huh? Block rate? Wow, what a boring ability they started me with. You know, these abilities all suck. I mean, that's correct, Jeffrey. You're absolutely right. These are not conflicting issues. That's the problem, is that you think they are. Bone upper? Really? That sounds delicious, Erlen. Chicken nuggets are great. Tutorial is underway. Yes, I am in the tutorial. Hi, Shaz. You know, I like my abs too, Erlen. I think I've been working on them the last few months. I can buy books at the vendor to increase the level cap of those abilities. Good to know. Oh, no, Jeffrey. We don't eat duck nugs. I've had duck before. Duck is actually very good, but I stopped eating duck when I started being a duck enthusiast. So, how do you get more points for these? Oh, they get SP, okay. I don't even think... I've never seen duck chicken nuggets, Jeffrey. I don't think those exist. I'm sure they do, because anything that you can conceive of food-wise sort of exists, but I've never seen them. I mean, you could be a duck enthusiast and still eat duck. It's just like it doesn't mesh with me anymore. Manatee. No, good God, no. What?
Well,
Yeah, duck tacos are a thing. I've had duck tacos. Why can't I compare it? Yeah, the rusty... You know what? This is all garbage. I'll find some real stuff in the field. Is that so, Jeffrey? Well, thank you. Oh, once you earn a skill, they're active, even if you change the skill branch. Wow. Okay, that's powerful. I mean, no doubt, duck is very good, and you know, duck fat has been popularized over the last decade as a really great way to add stuff to food. But because I want to have ducks as pets, I just can't bring myself to eat them anymore. Alright guys, we're off to the start of a great adventure. Look at this beach crabble. Alright, so riddle me this. Is this game going to be one of those games where I can like make my own party later, like of the characters I like? Or am I going to be stuck with this guy? Philly, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Okay, good, because I already hate Shulk, okay? Philly, thanks for the sub. I hope you enjoyed the Manatee. I got a new Manatee graphic for when subs hit. And I'm working on a bunch of Dan stuff for hopefully this next month. Life has been very busy and strange lately, so... But I just want you guys to know that I'm working on that stuff, okay? I hate Shulk. I hate everything about Shulk right now. He reminds me too much of Anna, if I'm being honest. You asked the question. What happens if I hit B? It's going to take me some time to master the timing of the magical bee attack, but we'll get there. No, I didn't say that he reminded me of... didn't mean it. I meant in a physical way, okay, guys? His avatar reminds me of Vaughn. You understand? Listen, you guys know me. You guys know what I like. I need somebody with a giant two-handed hammer to really get into things, you know? No, Rain's too tanky for me. I like the aggro kind. I like the Zerker. I typically don't like backstabby, thiefy types. Yeah, we definitely don't want any character spoilers here. Look, it's a wood bunnet. No, there's not a Bunnet party member. Give me a break. Alright, guys. We know there's no Bunnet party member. It's not FF12. No kidding, it's not FF12. We just played FF12. There's no effing Bunnet party member. Would you guys stop? So let me ask you this. Is there a gambit system I can set this dude up to do? You didn't play this? This is a blind playthrough. It is! It is, in fact, a blind playthrough. No, not the guy I control. I'm asking about the guys I don't control. Can I set their behavior? Yeah, you may have already told me, but maybe I didn't see it, okay? You think about that? Or maybe I just wasn't effing listening. How about that? Think about that one. Something tells me there isn't a Bunnet party member, and I just got some tough Bunnet wood. I want you to be aware of that. Oh, see, now it makes sense. Desp, thank you for the follow, Desp. Appreciate it. Welcome to the blindest of blind plays. To be fair, I didn't even see what Erlen said, and thank you for the thanks for the bits, Malk. I thought I changed the bit graphic to be a manatee, but it looks like that didn't take. I actually want to go change that right now. It should be a manatee. Oops. See, look at that. What the hell? It's supposed to be a manatee, but it wasn't. When Malk did that. Malk, I wanted to see if the manatee appeared. I don't know what the hell is the problem with this thing. I hate that. Alright, whatever, I don't know. Anyway. I don't know why it didn't work, but thank you, Malk. Could we be at our very first dungeon?
You forgot something. You will be needing the transport cases, right?
Fiora.
Oh no, Malk, that's not the thing. I'm just, I hate it when my stuff doesn't work, okay? Because then I feel like I've let everyone down.
With you boys and sitting at home worrying about you. So, let's get moving.
I knew she didn't trust me.
Looks like it.
Reserve. Guests. Ah, the party gauge. I like a party. Press B to revive an incapacitated character. Oh boy, this is gonna get complicated. Chain attack icon.
Yes?
Hello.
Yes? Yes?
Are you saying they're not fun here, Low Reser? Power Smash, Screw Edge, and Hidden Thorn. Wait, you guys told me this was the best game of all time. Are you saying it's not anymore? You taking it back? Alright, good to know. Oh, there's fast travel? Interesting. No, Malchior, I believed you, okay? I never doubted it for a second, alright? That's why we're here today. There are many types of monster, ain't that the truth? Ordinary monsters won't attack you unless you attack them. That's very nice of them. Visual types will attack when they see your character. Ooh. I just got a text from somebody who said this is the first real dungeon and to watch my ass. A prom skeeter. Oh, I've been getting texts all day, Jeffrey. Most of it's not about this game, but some of them are. People are like, hey, is this place still open? I'm like, no, it's not open. They boarded it all up. You can't get anything. I hope you're stocked up on food for the weekend. Yada, yada, yada. I mean, you're not wrong, Barf, but they're not texts like that today.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
The Iron Bunniv.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
He was guarding the most valued of all treasures, the almond. You guys remember Almond Joy? That was like the most gross candy bar out there. Malakir, would you shut up about the Bunniv party member? There clearly isn't a Bunniv party member.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Beware of unique monsters. Beware of unique monsters. Oh yeah, this one's got a special nameplate. This thing will beat my ass if I fight it, won't it? But we're gonna take him on. I missed my B attack. So that was really bad. I gotta get the timing to those down. Hey, you know, I really want to beat that thing's ass now.
We've definitely
So do I keep my XP if I get killed in combat, though? Nice, okay. That's pretty, you know, that'll at least encourage me to take chances and drink Pepsi. Yeah, that's kind of weird, though, Rezer, don't you think? I mean, I don't mind, but hey, sounds good. Hey, Thorpe, what's up? Huh, maybe I shouldn't have gone this way, huh? That's a unique too. Yes, yes it is, though, Rezer. Yes it is. We're learning things today. Casual mode? What? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna fucking enable casual mode. Give me a break. I don't understand what that means, Malk, but I'm sure it's interesting. I don't understand. If I put on expert mode, I don't level up. Is that what's being said? I'm a little confused. Oh, yes, gotcha. But I'm not playing casual though, right? There's no casual mode. Casual mode didn't enable itself automatically when I died. Okay, great. Yes, I got that vibe, Malik. I understood. I understood what it was trying to tell me. I'm missing B a lot because I keep hitting A. I keep thinking A is what I have to hit. And I keep hitting A. But it'll take me a while, but I'll get the hang of it, don't worry. Remember, I'm not used to holding a Switch doggy controller. This thing, okay? I don't prefer it to anything in the world. But I will get the B button down. I get it. Give me a day or two. Why don't I have a Pro Controller? Because I didn't buy one. What? What are you talking about, Lorezer?
Let's press on and on and on.
You know, like 10 fights aggroed that time. That was crazy. Ugh. But y'all are right. Maybe I should get a Pro Controller. Get a Pro? Yeah, I should probably get one, shouldn't I? I just didn't figure I was going to play the Switch that much. Night vision. Thanks, thanks, Malk. I appreciate that. It was close. It was it's a little embarrassing to lose to low-level stuff, but this is my first time playing the game. Let me get into it. I don't know what's with the alert. No, the alert is broke. You're right. It didn't trigger it. Didn't trigger the Manatee, did it? Oh wow, I could put text to speech on bits too. I should do that. I'm gonna do that. I don't have a manatee voice to use it, but we'll figure that one out as we go. I don't know why I didn't show it again. Anyway, we got revenge on that stupid bunny. I died to the named bunny once. What? What are you talking about, Malk? Seriously.
Are these the Magmel ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The defense force often uses.
I don't know what you're talking about. If it's something I could have missed, you should have told me.
Surprising. There are monsters around here that use Mechon parts as armor.
Was this built by the Mechon?
I don't think so. There's a path for people to get in. It might have been a vehicle.
Like the Defense Force hover transports.
A vehicle?
It's amazing technology. I wonder what kind of people made it.
I ain't got a clue.
Let's keep moving. The ether cylinders are up ahead.
Right.
Yeah, but that's not true. That bunny is not a party member, okay? All right, if I could, I'm gonna start the game over then, so I can get that bunny. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Time to restart? I mean, let's face it, I'm playing this game for the bunnies.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Like, bunnies are only like a couple tiers down from ducks to me, okay? That's how important they are. Are you serious? Shut the hell. You guys are trolling me hard. I'm not enjoying it. Oh yeah, he's definitely worse than the Bunnet. He was he was a nice fellow. Hey Cass, what's up? It's okay. Hey, I'm glad he's hard. I like a challenge. Sadly, I already had the fat loot. Wait, so I have to fight the lizard guy? No, there's no way.
Right, let's keep going.
Ooh, this one has a gem slot. Okay. Well, Malik, I think we all know that I'm not a quitter. Yeah, I got lots of space for gems here. The game did not tell me that. It is docked, by the way. So I'm sorry if it's not looking perfect. Malchior, thank you. I don't know why there's no manatee graphic. I'm very upset right now. Maybe the manatee's for 100 or more. F is my manatee? Okay, hang on. There's like variations in here. I don't know why. It should all be the same. I don't want to take away the big bit thing. This is weird. So which one does the manatee... I guess the manatee just shows up for new follows and stuff. It's not on the bits thing. Let's take away the crappy bit thing. Put the manatee in. Okay. Okay. So we should get a manatee for low bits now. Sorry guys, it's so anything from 1 to 1,000 bits should be manatee now. No, I didn't say that, Melchior. Thank you again for the bits. Yes, kittens, it should be a manatee graphic now for any bit range from 1 to 1,000. Which is the most common bit range. I kept the giant gems on for the bigger stuff because those are crazy important. But did I or did I not beat that lizard's ass? I told you it could be done. No, I got it. I'm gonna start hitting those bees. You're gonna see, Melk. It takes me a while, but once I get something like that down, like this, it's just the timing on the whole combat in this game has thrown me off a little bit. And, you know, going to the controller. If you want to call this a controller. Kittens, it's far too early to gauge an RPG at this point. We barely even started. I don't even want to give it any weight to like tomorrow's session. Then I can start giving some analysis of my enjoyment or lack thereof. We'll find out. There's a heart-to-heart here that I can't do. That's weak.
Right here. Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two hold on a sec.
It's full of ether cylinders.
Dude, it's super early. Kittens, this is our first play session.
Why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't
And yeah, tell me about it. This week has been a blur.
Well,
and curfew starts in 1 hour. Oh boy.
And there are so many cylinders here for us already.
Right. And Colony 9's anti-air batteries and mobile artillery are standardized for these cylinders, so they can be used straight away.
I see. You know, this place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
Remember when I got those night vision goggles from that unique bunny?
If it's just
I
technology
remember.
that someone created in the past, we'll come to understand it one day.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up. Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Shh, be quiet.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
Are they Mechon?
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them.
This doesn't look good, you guys.
In that case, just leave them to me.
Switching attack targets. Issuing commands to the party. Ooh, okay.
Take them down one at a time. I'm feeling it.
Fiora! Okay, guys, we can definitely do this. So this is what teamwork is. Okay, just one more round. Now it's right time.
It's hard to tell where the back of these machines are.
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm alright.
What on Bionis?
Guys, those were ancient machines. What in Bionis were those?
Could they have been Mech?
No. I think they were something left by the civilization that built this vehicle.
They didn't seem like Mechon to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know. But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have been activated in response to something.
We
But I
are
don't
finding
think that's
some
something
things
could have been
out.
us.
Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Huh? What's going on?
Listen, what is that?
That sound.
Actually, I used there's a they give you an indicator down on the bottom rack, so that's pretty helpful. J-Grizz, as I told Kittens a little minute ago, I don't want to make any kind of enjoyment assessment till at least tomorrow. JRPGs take, 5+ hours to even start, so I'd like to wait to even weigh in on my initial assessment of enjoyment. And that could change over the course of the game as well. So, but you'll get my opinions on that during tomorrow's session. When I've had some time to let me think about the game a little bit. Because so far, J-Grizz, it's been, very developmental, as it often is in the JRPG. Putting your party together, engaging with the nonsensical story. We did get to fight a rabbit, though. That was fun.
One large Mechon, 10 carriers, and an unknown number of units emerging from the carriers. You idiots! Why didn't you see this lot until they were right on top of us? But sir, we thought
I know, Shrouded, I know. JRPGs are known for their incredible tales. Not only is the mustache amazing, I heard there was a manatee boss in this game, and as well as a bunny. I heard there was a bunny riding a manatee.
Systems online. Don't let a single one into the colony. Assemble everyone who can fight. Evacuate the civilians to the shelter. Get a move on. Fire at will.
We got it! No, wait! What the?
You guys don't have to defend the game to me. I don't care if the game makes sense as long as it's a good game.
What type of Mechon is that? I've never seen one like it.
You slackers, fire! Shoot it down!
Oh, no doubt, Malk. I wasn't actually dissing the story since we're so early on in it. But I think we were talking about things historically in JRPGs. Am I crazy or did it tell me to jump off there? Hey, thanks, Melk, for the manatee and Nintendo games. Hi, haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you, man. Hey Zellars, what's up?
It's over. Who else wants some?
Right, let's keep going.
You've been busy on vacation. Hey, great. I could use one of those. What do I think of the combat so far? It's more active than Final Fantasy XII. I like the unique enemies. No, I didn't mean like the baby man these things were killing. I meant like named enemies. I like challenging enemies with good rewards. Yes, this, you know, Zellars, I don't want to... Don't take this out of context or anything, but there are definitely some similarities between this game and another game that we will definitely not mention that we played recently. I mean, yeah, there are some similarities. There really are. I'm talking about like the MMO-ness, okay? The single-player MMO concept. Now that doesn't mean I'm putting this into Final Fantasy XII zone at all. I'm just saying that there are some similarities with some of the aspects, okay? So hold your horses, don't freak your manatees out or anything just yet.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Air Gamer, what's up? How you doing?
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Okay, now we're getting started.
No, Zellars. I don't talk about games that I'm playing under embargo. That's kind of how those work. Air Gamer, I've certainly been much better. It is a very tumultuous time in my city, and it's been some unnerving evenings, which I'm sure tonight will be another one.
I really like
I mean, there's no other way. I mean, sure. I mean, absolutely, Zellars. There's been many places that have already been torched, burned to the ground, completely razed. And I'm sure more are coming this evening.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
And I live pretty much deep in the heart of it, so yeah, Zedlars for sure. I mean, I don't know if you know this. I live in downtown Minneapolis. That's literally where I live and exist. Yeah, hey, you do what you need to do to get change.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
I had to kill. I had a quest to do it. How am I supposed to kill these if it doesn't let me fight in water? I will do my best, Edlars. Like I said, you know, you never really know what's going to happen. Last night was super weird. Like, the National Guard and police stood down completely until, like, midnight. That's true. They have not thus far, said Lars. But the thing about, you know, having been in riots before, they are by definition volatile scenarios where things can get out of control very quickly. In fact, by definition, they're out of control. I'm not going to sit here and, like, you know, be afraid, but at the same time, I am attempting to remain acutely aware of my situation and location, and be prepared for any scenario that arises. I mean, to be honest with you, Zellars, the pictures don't even do it justice. Like, they show you a snapshot, but it's... I've never seen anything on this kind of scale. Like, it's like, the city is... I mean, it's really nuts. Yes, I have, Zedlars. Nintendo Games, thank you so much for the cheer, and thank you for your encouraging words. That should have been a manatee. One moment. Let me check something. Oh, so it's got to be over 100 bits or over 100 exactly bits. We'll still do that. That's so dumb. That is the strangest thing ever. What? That should have been a manatee.
This is a test bid alert.
I know, I owe you a manatee. I owe you a manatee milk. Okay, so what I did do is now the manatee should be set up, and there should be text-to-speech on all bits 200 or more. Okay, I think I made those changes.
Hello, Dan. Is a test of the emergency manatee broadcast system.
We got it working. Thank you, Melchior, for testing the system. Ooh, I don't know if I can take this puppy out. We're gonna totally take this thing out.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's
This should be easy.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't. Why is a little fight in here? I guess you're supposed to come down here earlier. But anyway, thank you, Melchior, for testing the emergency manatee broadcast system. And yeah, guys, it's been like it looks like something out of a video game outside. I've never seen anything like it in my life. If it wasn't for COVID, I would actually have gone out and just streamed from the protest for you guys. But something about 10,000 people gathered together, all shouting with a droplet spread disease, makes me wary.
Just double checking the system. Seems everything is okay here.
We can definitely do this.
Alright, you guys only level 5. Nintendo games! Thank you for checking the Manatee emergency broadcast system. I appreciate it. And thank you again, Malchior. You have been a great asset to the Manatee system over the last week or so. That's why we have it today. Zedlars, it's unimaginable to envision as someone from here, too. This is freaking Minneapolis, man. This city is about as chill and laid back as anything I've ever seen. Until now. Well, Zillers, riots in general are nothing new. Sure. Riots happen all over the place, all over the world. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this in terms of scope and like I'm talking hundreds of businesses like burned out and razed to the ground. Malik, Detroit become human? No, thank you. Like, you go outside, it's just rows and rows of burned down buildings, boarded up buildings, looted buildings, shattered buildings, and just, like, everything burned. It's crazy, like, the amount of, like, burnination, I suppose, for lack of a better term. I mean, it doesn't even seem real when you go outside, because on top of COVID, you got everybody, like, wearing... It's like a Fallout game. I mean, obviously, it's not a game. But it's like everybody's wearing masks, and everything's destroyed. It's... Surreal does not even begin to define it. And, for those of you watching at home, curfew ends in about 30 minutes. Nintendo Games, thanks so much for the sub and the manatee. Melchior, thank you. Melchior, the true GOAT. 52 gift subs. Yes, Zedlars, we are under a curfew in the city this weekend. Curfew means you've got to be... You can't leave your house after a certain time. You have to be inside. You can't be in a public space.
They're eating people.
It's used to attempt to keep people off the streets during a volatile situation.
Okay.
No, they're not following it, but the idea is that if you're not a participant, then you'll be inside because you don't want to get fined and arrested.
If this thing wants a fight, let's give it one.
No, curfew begins in 30 minutes. MD bad. Inflict topple. Break arts. Inflict break. Topple arts. Inflict topple. Okay. Use turn strike to inflict break. Use wild down to inflict topple.
You can definitely do this.
Oh, I know that somebody need to tap them. Yeah, it's like Magic the Gathering. Anyway, yeah, I'm happy to answer any questions that you have about Minneapolis right now. I'm literally in the middle of it.
Where's Dunban?
He's gone.
And thanks again, Malk, for the sub for Nintendo Games. I like that I attached the manatee.
Enough to face these things?
Right, let's get to the lab.
The lab? Of course. The Monado's there.
Exactly. The Monado can take up.
Thank you, Nintendo Games. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Running away is a valid tactic. Well, that's always scary when the game tells you that. Oh man, this is scary. This is like a stealth segment, isn't it? I hate that. Who said I was gonna like this? Gotta topple those mechs before you can hit them. I may want to go find the story sword before you engage the enemies here. What story sword? You mean the Monado blade? Isn't that in the city? Yeah, I know the quest marker. I could do that. I could do that, low reser. It's probably a good idea, right? I'm telling you, I'm gonna get the bees down, alright, eventually. Just give me some time. Yo, come on, topple this guy. Yeah, I know the game is sending me a message, said Lars. I don't listen to messages, okay? When you tell me I can't do something, I want to do it way more. Oh no! Zedlar's got timed out for like a couple minutes. That sucks. Come on, Zedlars, behave. You know how Nightbot works. I'm gonna manually unban you. Hang on. Oh, I gotta go find him on the list.
What the hell are you? A Mechon with a face? Grin at me, will you?
You're unbanned, Zedlar.
Didn't even dent it.
Oh god. This place looks like Minneapolis right about now. Nervous laughter. Kittens, that has not been revealed yet. Dude, low reso, I don't know if you know, like, the National Guard is like driving Humvees down the street. Like, they're tanks, man. You familiar with tanks? I do love grilling out Nintendo. And I'm a very classic grill kind of guy, so dogs and burgers.
I'm gonna destroy every...
And especially when I grill them, I like to char them.
Shulk, the entrance.
No! We'll never get in there now.
Wait. Let me think here.
Oh, I'm talking about like the big mechanical things, guys. Yeah, the voice acting's great. It's very British.
There's still the right.
I feel like I'm watching Shakespearean theater.
We collected, we can blast our way in.
It's in the residential district.
Great. All right. This is it.
See, I don't know how beautiful it looks compared to the original because I never played the original. This is a first-time blind play for me. Oh yeah, some jalapeno cheddar brats. Nintendo games. And you gotta get them so they're charred. That's very important. Basically, I wait till everybody else's are done and I leave mine on, man. I like to get them nice and blackened.
Ryan, looks like you and I will have to cut a path through them.
Oh, SMT's great. That's the reason, you know, that's one of the reasons that I consented to getting a Switch.
Then you can run through.
For SMT and Etrian, so I can stream those when those come out.
Get through. We'll be right behind you.
But Shulk...
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
Shulk... Ryan...
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
You couldn't find out the Piggly Wiggly. We don't have Piggly Wiggly here.
I believe you.
Well, right now we don't have anything, actually. One of the grocery stores that I normally shop at, it's gone. It's been burned to the ground. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You take care too.
Of course. Looks like she trusts me after all.
I told you.
It's very sad. So when do I have to time that B? Like right before it gets to the B circle? The inner B? I also think I'm trying to time it wrong. I'm supposed to hit the outside of the big circle? The outer big circle. The blue circle. The blue outer circle? That's what I'm supposed to hit it? Okay. I have definitely been timing it wrong. Now I gotta retime my whole thing, but I'm gonna get that. It's gonna be very powerful.
That was a close one. You were never cut out for this stuff. You go. I'll take care of things here.
You're too out of breath to persuade me.
Tell me about it.
And they're very orderly kittens.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Dunban!
Whoa, yeah! The Monado!
So this is why you weren't at home. I thought so.
This is what I was waiting to see. Ready, lads?
Alright, lads. Oh, God. Well, this guy's got the Monado.
Nice one, Dunban. You didn't waste any time on them Mechon.
Shulk, where's Fiora?
The residential district. We said we'd meet her there.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
All right. Then we cut through the commercial district.
Yes.
Hi, Ketchy, what's up? I mean, this is the original. And if you're gonna want thoughts, like it wouldn't be fair, I told chat no thoughts till tomorrow, because it's a JRPG, and we gotta get into it first. I mean, yeah, I understand that JRPGs need time to cook, so that's why I'm not making any sweeping assessments till at least day 2 of play on the stream.
Dunban! You can't take any more of the Monado!
But I must! I don't have a choice!
Ryan's right. You can't go on like this.
Shulk!
It's going, Jeffrey, it's going.
Hey!
Obviously, yeah, it is definitely a slow start, but that's something you gotta understand when you're taking on a massive JRPG. Like, that's sort of par for the course, yeah?
It'll kill you! Shulk!
What's happening?
What the?
They closed all the highways down, man. This is getting insane. Yeah, I know, Zedlars. I am. I don't normally do that. You guys have been on the stream before. Normally, I'm not communicating with other folks while I'm streaming. Okay. I'm here for you guys. It's been a trying couple days for the city, and we're just trying to get through it. Okay. Sorry.
I got your back. Shulk, do you feel all right?
I'm okay, but there was something strange. Just now, it was as if I could see into the future. Is this another power of the Monado?
See into the future? What are you saying?
Are you certain, Shulk?
Yes.
I see. I remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power. Could this be it?
Definitely, Kitten. Thank you.
Don't think about it now. Just believe what the Monado showed you and fight.
Got it.
Yes, we did get to see his prophecies from the Monado earlier. Activate Monado. Shulk's talent has changed to activate Monado. Monado arts are particularly effective against Mechon. Definitely would have helped to target that guy before I hit him, huh? Monado!
Don't worry about it. Cheers.
What in God's name is this?
Stay strong. All right, I'm feeling. It's over. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's not lose our heads, though.
The more happy hearts, the more happy attacks. That's absolutely true, Kitten. Behold the power of the Monado. I got some electric cylinders. I don't know what those do. How hype are you, Zedlars? How hype do you think you should be? Are you like Electric Gutbuster hype? I think you guys should be hype. Normally I let you know what level of hype I think you should be. I think this is actually, instead of I've basically given you warnings to not get hype this year, but I think now you can allow yourself to be hype low. Yeah, like I said, I think you can be hyped this time. Electric Gutbuster.
Not bad at all. This is the Monado's power. You're not invincible. Monado, himself.
No, 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 Shrouded. That's not how that works. Well, you're not wrong that Xbox thing will be used in discussions in the future. The stuff that you're going to see coming up here, yeah, exactly, was planned way, way out.
Whoa! It's massive.
Shrouded, it's oftentimes doing what you say right there is not that easy. In fact, that's very difficult, to be honest with you. You'd be surprised how difficult it is to add, like, approved assets to things. Oh, this metal face is giving me some problems here. He's immune to my Monado.
The Monado! It's not working! Oi! What do you mean? How can that be? The Monado should cut.
You're excited to see Halo Infinite gameplay at the PlayStation event? Jay, I have bad news for you.
What is that light? Other Mechon don't have that. Could that light be why the Monado has no effect?
Shoot! Right! Get down! Stay back! I'll take it from here.
No! You can't take any more!
Everyone, get away right now!
Fiora!
Zedlars, I'm glad you like this game, because we're playing it. We're playing it right now, right here. Monado. Alright, alright. I'm watching it, Shrouded. Would you relax? My god.
What did I just... Fiora! Get back!
I won't let you hurt any more people. We will save Colony 9!
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
Maybe I should just paint Gundam mechs on this stream. That's what you guys would like, right? Uh-oh.
Fiora!
I mean, you gotta play it docked, Jeffrey. I don't even consider the Switch without the docking, you know, a thing. What? Didn't happen. I don't. It didn't happen. We're gonna turn back time with the Monado. Didn't happen. Like, I actually don't believe that it happened. Inflicting topple on Metal Face. Wait, he's got his own tutorial. The Monado has no effect on Mechon with faces. That's an interesting mechanic. Dang it. Yeah, I know that. I read the tutorial, Cass.
We can definitely do this. I missed.
Hit 'em hard next time. Thank you. Hey.
You're up. Yeah. Rhyme time. Come on. Your turn. Good job, everyone. Perfect. I missed.
Hit 'em hard next time.
Thank you. Hey. All together now. Good call, Shulk. Nothing's gonna stop me. Push on, Shulk. Now perfect for a chain attack. I was born ready. Losing ain't on the cards today. I pray. Oh no, Shulk.
Hit 'em hard next time.
Thank you.
I know.
Your turn. Leave it to me. Worldly smash. Good job, everyone. Perfect. I missed. Shulk. Thank you.
Sorry, what? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to just do a chain attack, right? He did die. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm a little slow on the uptake sometimes, but once I get something done, we master things around here. Oh, my phone says extreme emergency alert. I'm gonna go tweet the alert I just got. Anyway, I don't believe it happened. I believe we're going to use the Menudo to bring her back.
Can I get an F in the
Fiora.
chat for Fiora?
You can. You can. And thanks for the
This
manatee.
feels so good.
I don't believe it, though. She's not really dead.
Yeah.
This is a JRPG. People die like
I've
30
forgotten
times.
What it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every
The manatee
day
is really
like
peaceful,
this
too.
always.
I think Fiora would like manatees. Did you see the way he walked up?
Hey. Have you been to see Dunban?
Yeah.
I just can't do it. You got more guts than me.
Not at all. It was him that consoled me.
Oh. I guess that's the type of guy he is.
Yeah. Even without the Monado, he's the strongest person I know.
Shulk, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, but you...
I will shed no tears.
Huh?
A year ago, I felt the same sense of deep loss that I do now.
Hey, 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 this is a blind play, Malk. I don't know if she's coming back. I believe she's coming back.
Many of my friends did not make it home. While I was being brought here on that stretcher, they were all I thought about. But I decided I would not cry. Everyone who died in that war had something they wanted to
She
protect.
died way too dramatically to not come
Family,
back.
Friends, loved ones, their home. So they fought to protect them. And we won. No matter how painful, no matter how hard, it's nothing to be sad about. I decided that there and then.
Dunban.
Shulk, Fiora would tell you the same thing. She wanted
Exactly,
to
Cass. I
protect
do
us.
believe that.
Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So, I will not cry.
Okay.
Remember the gift of life that Fiora gave you.
I gave her the night goggles from the bunny.
I can't say
She
that
can't
I
be dead.
understand, but I hope to, someday.
That is all I ask.
I knew it, Lorez. I knew
Believe
it.
me, I'm always just trying to understand.
Treasure the gift of life that Fiora gave you. He's one of a kind, that Dunban.
I've made a decision.
Huh?
My purpose in life. I will pursue that faced Mechon.
Shulk.
They attacked our colony.
I don't want the
Fiora.
stuff. I want Fiora back.
I will find that Mechon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them all. What are you laughing at?
Sorry. It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it.
So you agree?
Course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first.
You thought I'd try and talk you out of it?
She's like Tella. No, she's not like Tella. She's Fiora.
Would want. That sound right?
And unlike Tella, she didn't sacrifice herself by
you'd
casting a
give me a
spell
hard time.
intentionally.
In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that.
It's a very
It's telling
different
me,
kind of
Listen
situation.
to what Dunban said.
What about the other one?
It keeps shouting, make them pay, destroy every single one of them, and it won't stop getting louder.
Whatever, you guys are full of it. She's definitely coming back.
Sound like you. Sure it ain't my voice in there.
Might be. It's a bit of a loudmouth.
There you go then. So, when are we heading off?
Right now.
Perfect. Right then.
Zellar says the journey begins. Yeah, that's good. That's what I figured. I figured we would start the journey tonight.
Look after yourselves, boys. As soon as this heals, I'll be right behind you.
By the way, I still don't think she's dead.
And then we will seize our destiny.
Rest's shoulder gingerly on Dan's shoulder as our shoulders transfer emotion. Dan, I am sorry, but it's time to move on from Fiora.
K-Star, I'm not going to tweet out my stream tonight. I think it's not in great taste to do that for me tonight. I'm not tweeting out any game stuff tonight. But I appreciate that. I think it'll just... nah. Don't worry about it, Kim, and thanks for coming, by the way. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, like, in some form of it, like, you know, it's escapism, and it would be fine if I did it, I just don't want to do it. Which is awesome, Kim, I do appreciate that. Tomorrow, maybe. I'll be playing it again tomorrow, so... And it will still be my first playthrough. And by the way, Malchior, thank you for the bits and the manatee and the feelings for Fiora. I think she's coming back though anyway. I think you guys are messing with me.
Oh.
And I know, Dan, you're on your phone, blah, 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 blah. Everybody's messaging me, and it's... I don't want to take away from the game. I'm having a good time, by the way, guys, okay? We got the, we're getting off to the start of a great adventure. I don't like how Fiora got killed, though. She really did get killed.
The only other Homs colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base. If that's where they came from.
Good point. They might even know something about that metal-faced Mechon. So, we go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tefra Cave.
Yeah. And if we can get to the...
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
Well, what happened to my... Gem crafting is now available. Ooh. Try talking to Gem Man. Oh, I love that. That great name. The game has to establish stakes. You know, we talk about this a lot. At least I do. I think establishing stakes is really important, but I also don't like just murdering a character off the bat. Like, that's just... Like, if we played half the game with her and then killed her off, that'd be even more impactful, right?
Good day.
Is this only on Switch? When does it come to PC? Only on Switch. It will never come to PC because it's a Nintendo license, right? I'm now operating... This. I go from killing the mechs that are destroying the world to delivering biscuits. If that isn't the biggest JRPG trope ever, I don't know what is. Yeah, Larissa, but there's all kinds of quests here too I want to grab.
Well,
You missed what I said, Malik? That sounds like a serious mistake. I mentioned something about the absurdity of killing a mech that was threatening the destruction of civilization, and then in the next minute of gameplay, I'm delivering biscuits. I mentioned the absurdity of that as a JRPG trope.
hello.
Well, right, but I get it. For one thing, we couldn't kill it's a robot, right? So we couldn't kill it anyway. Well, I like the fact that you don't need to go and turn the quest in here. We can just that's why I'm collecting these, because I can just be out in the zone and do them and they auto-complete, which I like.
Hi there. Hi there.
I mean, yeah, these are very traditional JRPG kill X. The fact they're MMO quests is what they are.
Who's there?
Yes, Leroy, I have noticed, and we've barely begun. Oh, Christ, what the hell? Why do you have to make gym crafting so complicated? The shooter and the engineer? What the hell is this? Are we playing craps? This is way too much for just one mechanic. I don't even know what muscle up is. Wow, Malk, that's crazy. 99 agility up. Wait, what? Strength? No, it's just agility up, right? It isn't. This is weird. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
Alrighty. There we go.
Alright.
Alrighty. There we go. Nice one. To you. To me. Awesome.
Oi!
There we go. Nice one. Finished.
I have no idea what just happened. Was I supposed to hit the button during that?
I'm all
I've got
over
it.
that.
To me.
Alrighty.
All right.
To you. There we go.
Alrighty.
To me. Woo. Thanks a lot.
I have no idea what's going on here, by the way, but that's okay.
To me. Awesome. To you. There we go. Nice one. Alrighty. To me.
In Northern Arctic Circle accent this whole stream. I don't know what Northern Arctic Circle is, or I'd give it a shot.
Who's there?
I've never actually been to the Northern Arctic Circle. Fascinating. That's the rumors, Ed Lars, and I know you love rumors.
Who's there?
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Alrighty.
There we go. Nice one.
Alrighty.
There we go.
What if it is Demon Souls? Wouldn't that be
There we
something?
go. Woo.
Alrighty.
There we go. Awesome. To you. To me. Awesome.
Alrighty.
There we go. Woo. Yeah.
This is the silliest thing ever seen.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Alrighty.
There we go. Awesome. To you.
Well, I bet they'd have to add something, Zedlaris. Maybe the whole thing got changed. Who knows?
To me. Awesome. Alrighty. To me. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Let's do this. Alrighty. To me. Nice one. Alrighty. To me. Awesome. Thanks a lot.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
To you. To me. Nice one. To you. There we go.
Oh yeah, Melchior, I have no idea what's going on, and I'm okay with that. We're embracing that.
Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. To me. Awesome. To you. To me. Woo. To you.
This
There
is-
we go. Nice one.
This is something.
Yeah, it's alright, I suppose. I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that.
Awesome. To you. Woo. To you. To me. Awesome. To you. To me. Alright. To you. To me.
All right.
Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Woo.
Yeah, it's alright, I suppose.
I'm all
I've
over
got it.
that. Alrighty. To me. Awesome.
Well, we'll find out in just a few days, right, Zedlars?
To you. To me. Woo. Alrighty. To me. Nice one. Alrighty. There we go. Woo. To you. To me. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Nice one.
Can I bribe Nightbot to leave me alone?
Melchior, thanks for the manatee. Thanks for the bits. Unfortunately, Nightbot is part of the experience here. Listen, Nightbot tries to do a really good job, okay? Oh, Elden Ring, shattered.
Nightbot, I love you, but you mad, bro.
Thanks, Melchior. I'm glad we got the manatee working. I like the manatee a lot. It was a cool thing that people brought to the stream. Yeah, the manatee's a really happy creature. I'm really glad that he's part of the team now.
Hello?
In fact, what I'm gonna do, when I get some time, I'm gonna make several different manatee tiers for different bits. That's a good idea. I think I'll start working on that after tonight's stream. Well, yeah, he mushes his face because he wants to be your friend. He's coming up to the glass, you know?
Well?
There's no quest limit, right? I should just take everything? Jagris, I have never eaten manatee. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff, but I've never eaten manatee. Why did it even have that heart-to-heart with Fiora if they was just going to kill her off? Wow, there are so many quests. This is literally like MMO-style questing. I'm not limited. I can get as many quests as I want. What's the deal with Sephiroth? Sephiroth is somebody I know from from the past. I gamed with him for many years. He's part of my World of Warcraft history. He is a big troll. Nice guy, but a huge troll. Leaf, how we doing, buddy?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine. We got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. Aura! I'm powering up. Now it's right time. You're really getting into this, right? Come on. You can definitely do this. Like that? Right. Eat this. I'm powering up. It's so good.
Dang. Stellar Bugworm doesn't play around.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Alright! Now it's right time. Nice one, right. Just brilliant job, everyone. Anything on here? No? Anyone?
Okay, having Fiora's knives drop after she's dead is just not cool.
Alright! You've been protecting me since I can remember, mate. Hey, don't sweat it. Before you know it, you'll be the one watching my back. Right. I won't let you down. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Aura burst. Milano, lend us your power. Oh, there you go. Just one more left. I'm powering up. This isn't going well. Right, you're a lifesaver. Sorry, I got focus. Split it. Right, you're a lifesaver. All right, I'm feeling it. Eat this. We can definitely do this. Powering up. This is the Monardo's power. Now more. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this now. It's right time. Yeah. Bring it on. Beat. Backslash. Eat this. Powering up. All right. I'm feeling it. Yeah. You like that? Right. Great attack. Leave it to right. Bring it on. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado. I'm really feeling it. That was too easy.
There we go.
Bunch of jokers.
Yeah, dude, Zedlars, the music does slap a little bit. Leaf, I am inside and attempting to stay safe. It's been a harrowing few days. Yeah, we knew we could have it. You know, see, when something beats me, I just keep coming back till it dies. That's how we do things here. Hi, I'm Wax. How you doing?
Everyone, let's go! Let me at him. All right, I'm feeling it. Let's keep up the pressure. Hey, let's go for a quick win. Right here. Right time. All right, we can definitely do this. Right, you're a lifesaver. How's this? This is too easy. Almost there. Yeah, let's powering up. We win. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Come on, we can do it. Wow, down. We're the best. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I like it how they're all very, very British. Oh, mate, you're having a laugh.
Hello.
Exactly. Desp.
Hello.
Oh, that's some really crappy rewards.
Hello.
Exactly, Shrouded, exactly.
This door. It was closed when we came past before.
Maybe. It was programmed to open up in case of Mechon emergency.
Yeah, he's having a laugh. He's taking a
The way
piss.
to the Bionist knees just ahead. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, we gotta get through this. Get into some 40.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
What's up, Milk?
Oh, hi.
That's good. Well, thanks, Des, for subbing via Melchior. Melchior is up to 53 gift subs in this channel, an absolutely ludicrous amount.
Oh, hi.
Thanks for being here, Des. I hope you have a good time.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. 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 Hello. Hi.
An ether lamp.
Don't traders use these things as guideposts?
Yeah. We can follow them to the Bionist knee.
Okay. But if armed traders need guideposts, it must be pretty dangerous in here. Let's keep our wits about us.
Definitely.
Ireland. Wow. Hey, Wraith. Thanks. Glad you're here.
Let's do this! Leave it to Ryan! Almost there! Right! We can do it! Now it's right time! We win!
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
He says that after every fight. Yeah, you know, that's the good stuff, Malik. That's what we're all here for. Dang it. This thing is huge. Man, this crowd's got us a wee bit knackered, doesn't it? Okay, sorry, that was a extensive battle. Okay, how's the game so far? MWAX, I have already declared I will not be weighing in on any feelings or thoughts about the game until tomorrow's stream, because I feel like any JRPG needs time to cook, especially ones with really lengthy beginnings and tutorials. But I'll probably be offering initial thoughts on that tomorrow during that stream. Yeah, that's pretty much accurate, Melchior, and let's talk of the National Guard with Monados. What did I think of the SOP? Yeah, I'm with you. I don't want anything spoiled for that game for me. Ray says, come on, flip it on its back. We did! The giant enemy crab has been flipped. It was tough. I was asking what the SOP was. That's the not standard operating procedure, but the state of play regarding The Last of Us 2 that they were asking about. I absolutely did watch it. I had to talk about it on the podcast. If you want my thoughts on it, Zed Lars, you can check out the podcast. You're not risking clicking on it? We don't go into any spoilers, dude. We're very spoiler averse. I understand your trepidation, but we're very cognizant that people don't want to be spoiled on things. It's like, it's a big deal to us too. Oh, yeah, I can see that, Zillars. Well, we just talked about how that we thought, and this was just agreed upon heavily, that games like Last of Us 2 may not necessarily demo well because they have to show you an uncontextual chunk of the game, and it's a game that requires a lot of context. Who do I main in Smash? Kirby. Wow, Max, I mean, if you, I don't know what you saw that you didn't expect already from that SOP. Like, that was pretty much with stuff. All right, all right. No more comments on that. Do what now? Isn't it great, Citrus? Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening to this amazing voice acting on this wonderful Saturday evening. I hope everyone's having a pleasant evening and is enjoying the Xenoblade action. We're going to be getting into this all weekend long and next week, of course. As I hear it's a very long game. I think we can expect all kinds of incredible announcements next week. I think next week is where things are going to turn on in terms of gaming announcements for the year. This is also this week is going to certainly start things off, but I would encourage you to expect a lot more coming over the course of the summer as well. As not everybody wants to reveal the same things at the same time. Oh, Elden Ring. Well, you know, From Software and cross-gen. That's an interesting question. We'll see, right?
Okay, let's finish it. I can always count on you.
Nothing's gonna touch you as long as I'm around.
Hopefully you get some answers to some questions this week, and I have a feeling over the next couple of months you'll see a lot of very cool things.
Look at the emblem. They're traders from Colony 6. No wonder it's been so long since the last...
Ryan, they're injuries.
They weren't made by no Mechon.
Oh, really? We're in a cave full of spiders.
Man, that's grim. I don't want to go like this. Not even killed by Mechon, just some monsters in a cave.
I'm a man of many accents, Melchior.
Children.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, he didn't comment on that, said Lars.
Oh, no reason.
Why would he?
Ryan, shouldn't we return them to the Bionis?
Huh? Oh, right. What's born from the Bionis is returned to the Bionis. That's the way of the Homs.
No, I asked him about the technical performance of his various products. They chose not to comment on it.
That was way harder than I thought it'd be.
Let's take a rest. If the monsters in here kill... I'm wide awake, so I'll take first watch.
Thanks, man.
I think people have a we ask questions like that all the time. We just don't get very interesting answers, so they don't get put in. There's no reason. That's page space, man. No reason to print nothing. People trying to comment on all kinds of things is very common, said Lars. Very, very common. You get that in all kinds of interviews if you ask questions like that.
Hey. Why do you think that we're just food to them? Or what? Did we do something wrong? Sort of reminds me of the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis. I wonder if it's anything to do with that.
Well, it's hard to believe that living things are just a source of energy for machines. There has to be another reason.
We don't know anything about that right now, Zellars.
Killed Fiora.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll never forgive them. I don't care what their reason is.
When it happened, the Monado showed me that Fiora was in danger, but I couldn't save her.
It's not your fault. Just because the Monado showed you some future, that don't mean you could do anything about it. You did great. You fought them off. I couldn't have done that. You know, I've been thinking about it. Why you can use the Monado, I mean. Dixon told me. You're a survivor from the Monado expedition team that went out 14 years ago. There was a blizzard or something, and your mum and dad...
Maybe next-gen hardware will solve a lot of those problems.
Dixon found you and brought you back.
It's possible.
That sounds right. I was pretty young, so I don't really remember anything.
Is that why you do it? Why you're always helping...
Why don't we wait and see? I know Zellars doesn't like to wait and see. Zellars likes to speculate about everything.
Something to remind me of my mum and dad. But mainly, if it really is the sword that the Bionis used to kill the Mechonis, like in the legend, I want to work out its secret. That's the real reason.
I know, but speculation, you know, not all speculation is equal speculation.
You were chosen by the Monado.
What?
Don't you see? Not even Dunban can handle it. It ain't chance.
As always, you do use Zellars with that Bud Light Lime at your side.
I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Okay, I'll try.
Yep, all we need is a cup of noodles. Very fancy milk. What kind? I hope it's a nice Pinot Grigio. Or Chardonnay, perhaps. Good choice. I am a fan. I like white wines myself. Dry whites.
Do you wish to change it?
Huh?
The future. It is every man.
That is what I normally drink, Zedlars, by the way, but when it comes to wine, A dry white wine
Even
is my
if
favorite.
everything has been predestined, will you not oppose it? The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future...
Yes, said Lars, I did listen to a lot of radio back in the day, because that's all we had.
The true Monado?
No, I didn't really listen to Howard Stern.
Shulk. Shulk.
Ryan.
Uh-oh. This future sucks. We don't want this one.
Shulk! Shulk! Ryan! What are you playing at? Give us a hand!
I'm not really a big fan of spiders in general. Spiders can be very deadly, Zedlar, as we talked about. Spiders can be big bosses, they can be crappy units, they run the gamut.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Don't worry about it. It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Really?
The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado?
I mean, there's been plenty of epic... Spiders are huge. It may be a trope, but there's many different kinds of spiders.
Get a move on.
They've been raid bosses with tons of mechanics, and they're also like, you know, level 1 units that you farm for legs and webs. They're an easy enemy to make because we have spiders in real life, so they're easy to base a monster on them because people have a natural aversion to spiders in general.
What should I do?
From an evolutionary standpoint. Spiders with roller skates? Well, not everybody has an aversion, obviously. We're not going to get it. I mean, not everybody, but many people do have a natural aversion to spiders. Rock Party, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the manatee. 25 months on a 5-month streak. Very impressive. Thank you, sir. Officer Arachno. Just a bunch of jokers. Well, now that I actually know what I'm aiming for on the bees, it became a lot easier. I was aiming at something completely different when I began. It turns out, actually, like, you know, executing a mechanic correctly. Knowing when to hit the button helps me with my hand-eye coordination skills, you know what I'm saying? I was actually trying to time it inside the B at the beginning of today's stream. Like, in the little B circle. Where the letter was. Which is why I didn't hit any of them for, like, the first hour of the game. Oh, that's not true, Milk. It's not true. That's impossible. We had a really bad vision about this.
By honest are those?
Monsters' egg sacs, I think. But it looks like there are Mechon parts inside as well.
Man, what kind of monsters are they?
Probably some type of arachno. Ryan, get back! Ryan! No. If that vision comes true, then Ryan, I've got to find him.
What has happened? Sound types attack in response to noise, okay.
You things just don't give up, do ya?
What's up, Mel?
I've got to hurry. If I can get up there, I should be able to reach him.
What the f... What? Come on, Mel. Come on. Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Whew, that is out of Manatee range. Wow, Malk. Wow. I don't know what to say. That's... I'm not muting myself. I don't know, but thank you so much. Like, that is that's crazy, Malk. Thank you so much. Yeah, in my fervor, I guess I accidentally muted myself, but thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the extremely generous bit donation. You are king of this stream, sir, and mad respect. Thank you so much. You're awesome, man. Seriously, I don't even... I can't even. That's... I'm blown away right now. Wow. Whew. Man, you shouldn't have, man. That is far too kind. God. Whew. Man, you know what? I was getting ready to take off for the night, but I think we're gonna keep going. Let me go get a Pepsi. Wow. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Frankly, I'm a little frazzled right now. A little, with everything going on in reality, and then we got Melchior coming here and just dumping a 10k bit bomb. Like, whew, man. I gotta get a special gift for something like that. Like, I'm upset that there wasn't a magical manatee for that. There is a lot happening. I can't keep up with everything, and some of the things are really great to not be able to keep up with, like Milk.
Where are you? Ryan! Ryan! There's too many of them.
Backdraft, yeah, you know, it's every night's a new thing here. Yeah, Loreza, we might have to now. Uh-oh. It's like what happened in the mana... Uh-oh. Thanks, Milk, for real. That's way over and above the Call of Duty right there.
What's this? The power of the Monado.
I can change the future.
Look out!
Glad one of us figured out these things would try and ambush. Let's do this, Shulk. Right.
Guess this isn't a good time to get a Pepsi, huh? The party can now have visions of the future. Okay. I could milk, but I gotta read these very important mechanics. Gavin, I appreciate your question about asking me how I like the game so far, but as I've stated already, it wouldn't be fair to the other people who have asked the same question in the stream. I'm not revealing any thoughts on the game until tomorrow's stream. For the reason that I'm still going through the tutorial now, because I'm still getting mechanics and stuff. And like, JRPGs take forever to cook, right? You've got to keep them in the oven for a while, and I don't want to... When I give even an initial opinion, I want it to have baked a little bit. Might change the future. Wow, this is crazy. Okay.
I'll hold off the big ones attached to the Monado. You deal with all the little ones. Wait.
She's never gonna do it again, is she? I'm saving my Monado. What are you talking about? It's going great. Alright, now I'm getting a Pepsi. I'll be right back.
Monado works on more than just Mechon. I gotta say, that's pretty awesome.
Ryan.
It was going good. I thought it was going good. I'll be right back, gang.
Huh?
Thanks for being here.
The future I see.
You guys are the best.
It isn't set. I think it's more like a warning.
A warning?
Okay, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
A warning about
I'm waiting.
what will happen. What will happen if I don't do anything? Or if I can't do anything? So I can use this power to change the future. And that's exactly what I intend to do.
You've got my vote. And if you really can do that, I think Fiora would have liked it too.
Yeah.
Alright, alright.
Let's get moving.
I'm absorbing.
We're nearly at the Bionis knee.
Did I really need to see that cutscene? Ah, the Queen gut fluid. I love it. Oh, monster talents. Okay. Skill links. Can use each other's skills. What? What? Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I think I'm going to use the restroom as well. But I'll be back in a minute. You guys have been great. Well, no, now I gotta get a Pepsi and use the restroom. I was gonna end the stream, actually, like an hour, like 20 minutes ago, but we just, I gotta keep going. You guys are great. I mean, we've been going for 4 hours. Anyway, let's do some more. But I'll be back in a minute. I need to use the restroom, and I need to get a drink, so. I'll be back in a minute. You the best. Hey gang, sorry about the delay there. Like I said, I had to use the restroom, had to get a Diet Coke, and I had to check on, had to take a look at the window. I'm sure I am gonna get kidney stones someday, Malik. But today is not that day. I hope you guys had fun in chat. Gavin, I mean, okay is a very relative term for what's going on. I mean, yeah, there is huge National Guard presence here tonight, and they're not taking. There's definitely huge crowds, but they're being dispersed immediately, which is, of course, the confrontations are inevitable. They're not even like saying leave. They're shooting tear gas first and asking questions later. The night is young, Gavin. The night is young.
Wow.
Some of the stuff in the last few nights didn't even occur till like 3 or 4 a.m. Look at that. Is this the Xenoblade?
On the other side of those clouds.
Yep. It's our enemy. Mechon.
Our enemy.
What's up, Crow? How you doing? Uh-oh. We got caught by a scout drone. That's okay, Crow. We've been talking about that. I also live in a downtown area that has been,
If we just came up the Bionis shin...
Then this must be its kneecap, right?
a hotbed of activity.
Yep. Which means Colony 6 is up ahead.
Looks like we can climb up there.
Great. I love a good climb.
I can't do this heart to heart yet.
Hey, don't sweat it. Before you know it, you'll be the one watching my back.
Right. I won't let you down.
There's definitely quite a few people out tonight. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Malik, you know, you're living the dream. Just like this plain bunnet. That's right.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I just want to live off the grid at at a duck ranch and just stream all day.
We can't lose. This one's mine.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Just think I could feed ducks. We could feed ducks while we play games. I could like hold a duck and feed the duck while we play Xenoblade. Uh-oh, what did we discover?
Greetings!
Oh boy, what is this?
Which one strikes fancy? Archsage have no time for win. Please to come again!
There's no way that's new, right? You guys knew that, right? You guys have seen that. You didn't see this. It appears to be a time trail area. Yeah, well, that's what it is. I mean, we already saw it. We're avoiding it. Consider it avoided. We're not doing any of it, okay? All right, it's done.
Everyone, let's go! Bring it on!
Later, Zedlars. Have a great night. Wraith, I like it, but it definitely feels its age, and it's definitely a very, very rough ride for a new player to get into now. There's so much you need to do, but and like hours of understanding what's going on. But it's pretty fun. I don't know if it's confusing, Gavin, but it's way more complex than it should be. It's there's UIs in UIs. Again, feels very 8 years old in terms of usability. But the systems, like, it's basically like a Monster Hunter MMO style thing, which is pretty cool, honestly. And I like how you can play every class in the same character, like Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot of good stuff to it.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Yes?
You know what? I got room for days right now. I don't need to sell anything. Wow, this is way better. It's also gray. I've got a really big issue with using gray items. Yeah, you know, PSO2 is the kind of game that I would have played an absurd amount had I have played it on release, right? That's how I see it anyway. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Norse Monster, why would I be playing Warzone when I have Xenoblade to play? We've switched stream philosophies, Norse, several months ago to completing games instead of having single session games. Gavin, turn-based. But that doesn't mean I don't like action games either. I'm safe for the moment, Norse, but it has been a very interesting time. We will see how things turn out at the end of the evening. Norse, I don't have a vehicle, and I don't have the means to do that. Hopefully they have some other alternative method. I don't have an out if things go bad here, so I'm just really hoping they don't. If they don't live in the cities, it's been completely localized to the cities so far, so hopefully they'll be okay. Several Norse. But they are pretty far. Or rather, I'm referring to yesterday. I actually don't see any tonight. Tear gas, but no fires yet. At least within my sight line. That's pretty much it, Milk, yeah. I mean, Crow, I appreciate that, but don't worry. I really doubt that things are going to get like that this evening with the National Guard on the streets. I mean, anything can happen in these times, but do not foresee that future. I hope it doesn't happen. But thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I know what they said, Gavin. It's, from what I can tell, it's complete horseshit, but... there are always people who are eager to capitalize upon that kind of scenario, but that is not what I'm seeing here, anyway. Sure, those entities exist, but they're not the majority.
Oh, Shulk, look over there.
I mean, they didn't even try to start stopping stuff until yesterday, like very late yesterday, so whatever.
It's hardly
I
a
mean,
good spot for a barbecue.
they can talk a lot.
Come on, let's take a look.
Let them. People on the ground here don't buy that. I'll tell you that much. That's a bizarre thing, okay. Other types will attack in response to other use. That happens sometimes in Wax. Just refresh. I have a feeling this is the first real zone, huh? Where's my third party member? It seems very peaceful in the zone. I kind of like that. I bet it does. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff, obviously, Lorezo, okay? This is day one. We've been doing 4 hours, 4.5 hours so far. We're currently in the extra Diet Pepsi lounge. It is peaceful. But Crow, I want to thank you again for the extremely generous offer. But while I do expect some skirmishing tonight, I don't expect it to be as bad in the cities as it has been, due to the National Guard presence. But you never know. There's one thing the last few days have taught me is that you can't be sure about anything. Hell, last few days. Screw the last few days, the last 6 months. No, absolutely shredded. You're not wrong. 3 years? Yeah. 3 years for sure. I mean, all those years, like, you know. Let's just say recently things have been crazy. And they only get crazier. My time so far in the zone has been very peaceful. Does Minnesota have stand your ground laws? I'm not sure what the legality is on that, actually. Honestly, this is not a state that I've lived in that I felt the need that I ever thought I would have to defend my living space. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Someone's left a buggy out here.
That's strange. And it's pretty new.
Is it brand new?
Not brand new, but it's in very... You wouldn't just abandon it.
I do like the bunnets. I mean, Gavin, like I said, I've never seen anything like this.
He's being attacked.
You saw it happening?
I don't know.
Near water.
Maybe it was triggered by touching the buggy.
Well, we'd better find him. Let's search everywhere around here where there's water.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard Xenoblade 2 was better. What do you guys think? Get in there, Shulk.
That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though. We can't lose. Let me at it. I'm turning up heat. You're really getting into this one. Split edge.
Uskin, hello and good evening to you.
Too easy. Who else wants some?
Norris, if you're still there, which I doubt you are, I hope your parents are okay. I don't think they have a lot to worry about tonight with the National Guard out, but they closed all the highways. It's very difficult to get out of the city into anywhere else. If you are already in one of the large clusters, they are going to be hurting them, I'm sure. Field Ponyo. Witness the Monado's power. The power to take aggro when I don't want it. What a bunch of jokers. It's a horse, man. Yes, thanks to this game, we were able to quantify a bunch of jokers does equal one horse. We've finally done the math on what a bunch of jokers means. We're gonna knock your block off. I did too, it's very peaceful. I feel kind of bad about beating up a horse that way, though, man. Like, that's not... like, what did it do to us? You know, Shrouded, many JRPGs do. They're extremely talented in composition for these type of games. I'll never understand the... Why do JRPGs have the best music? Yeah, you know, that's fair, Crowfeather. I got you.
We can't lose. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right? Backslash. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Ronaldo, where's your power? Right, you're a lifesaver.
Nintendo games, I did not give you the gift sub. The one you should be thanking is Melchior. Dude, Melchior was given 53 gift subs in like 1 month. The man is on fire. And tonight he also put in 10,000 bits into the chip case, which is like, I don't even have the appropriate tools to celebrate that right now. I gotta figure there's stuff being worked on. But I definitely owe him one after they get worked out.
Shulk, over there. You alright, kid? Who are you? That can wait. Go! Get out of here. Leave these guys to us.
Okay.
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Boss? Whoa! Hold up, we got something happening. There's manatees everywhere. Oh, I like this. During a sub thing now, you get multiple manatees. This is cool. Hang on, I'll do congratulations in a second. I think this is an important enemy. Okay, what do we got going on? Okay, let's see. We got Nintendo Games just gifted 5 subs, which is awesome. That's... That is 5 manatees. Which is awesome. So, welcome to the club. Dr. Mono, A Friendly Gamer, Drade79, SL85, and the Snow Fox. Thank you so much, Nintendo Games, for being part of this community and for the gift subs. While you already have access to a wealth of pretty cool old-school emotes, I'm currently working on a new set with some artists to make you really be able to show off your awesome flair in some very fun ways in the near future-ish.
Well, thanks.
I fixed the circuit, but it's out of ether.
For now, enjoy the chicken buckets.
Change the cylinder and it will
the
be
math.
as good as new.
I think it's time for introductions.
Yeah, you guys are great. This is such a great... I'm so glad that we've curated such a cool community here. Like, I can only hope to keep entertaining you through the wild world of JRPGs. And ducks.
Where are you two heading? If you've got time, you should come back to our camp.
Your camp?
Yeah. It's not far.
How about it?
Let's take him up on the offer. I'm surprised there's a Homs camp here, but they might have some information.
I suppose.
Juju, can you tell us how to get there?
Sure. If you go back to the oasis, you should see a tall stone post. Head there first.
Then what?
There's a small path in the woods next to the stone post.
That's so nice of you to say, Gavin. Thank you.
Got it. Now, let's make a move.
Wow, look at this. Here comes Crowfeather. The train continues. Thank you so much, Crowfeather, for gifting 4 subs in. That's incredibly cool of you. Thank you for contributing to the Manatee raid that has been going on tonight. And welcome, Dancing Mad 77.7. I remember you. Dragon Sleeper 29. Welcome. And Dust 1 and Tortoise Rogue. I don't think I've ever seen a Turtle Rogue, but you sound cool. Yeah, Nightbot is a little aggressive, kittens. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Crowfeather, for joining in on the awesome sub train this evening. That's true, Barf, that's true. I wonder if Tortoise Rogue took offense to that. And hey, Nightbot allows excitement and even promotes it. It just doesn't like... It just, you know, there's things that upset Nightbot. Just don't do them. By the way, I have Nightbot tuned down from his most aggressive settings.
You're really getting into this, right? You never stood a chance. Who else wants some?
Yeah, whatever. I never met a tutorial that I liked, Low Reser. What do I do? Do I move it up and down to get it back in there? Oh yeah, you have to equip them, I see. I will. I'll take a look at Nightbot again in the near future and maybe tone down slightly less, so you guys can have some more fun. And I want to extend a thank you to everybody who's participated in the sub stuff tonight. It's been amazing, and thanks to each and every one of you for being here. Sub or no sub, although I don't think there's anybody who isn't sub now because of these sub trains, but sub or no sub, your presence here is greatly appreciated. Y'all are the best. You already know that, though.
Who's this?
Everyone, let's go! I'm really feeling it. Get stuck in. Bring it on. Right. Bring it on. Right, you're a lifesaver. Okay, now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us.
Is my Switch like slowing down? I think I'm doing like Switch lag or something.
Nice one, right. Just one left. I'm powering up. All right, we can do it. Okay, let's finish this.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks to everybody that does do that stuff. It's amazing, and believe me, I appreciate it in ways that I can't even articulately express. But like I said, just being here is enough, and I do appreciate that. So I am playing Doc. Do you think it would be good?
Hello.
We can't lose.
Donnie Danico. Thanks for the follow, Donnie. What game on Switch doesn't lag? Ooh, that's mean. Kinda true, though. I just can't wait to, like, I bet Etrian and SMT won't lag on Switch. If they ever come out. Yeah, we haven't had a word about those games in a while, but I'm counting on them happening.
Juju! Where have you been? Juju! Don't tell me you were... I've told you 1,000 times. We're not ready to leave the camp yet.
But I thought...
Juju!
Sorry, Sharla.
That gear. You must be survivors from the Defense Force. Is Colony 6 okay? Did Gaddo make it?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
We've come from Colony 9.
Colony 9?
They saved me from some monsters. This is Ryan and Shulk.
You would love for me to run Bloodborne. Yeah, for Bloodborne, obviously, I have to play it on my PS4. SMT news is long overdue. I imagine COVID had something to do with it.
I'm his sister, Shala.
I told them they could rest here.
But I still think we'll see it
with
soon.
us.
Did you now? Well, all right.
And, yeah, you know, Nintendo games, I plan to play Bloodborne on the stream when it comes out for PC. Alright, I've been saying that for a while now.
We're heading there ourselves.
And that plan stands.
Colony 6 has been our home. It's been occupied by the Mechon.
No.
I'll tell you about it inside. Follow me.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Yeah? We had already fought off the Mechon a year ago. At the Battle of Sword Valley.
These Mechon just cause nothing but trouble.
It left us with a false sense of security. The Colony 6 Defense Force didn't even notice the approaching Mechon. By the time the air raid siren sounded, a swarm of
Gavin,
Mechon
it's an old
blackened
school
the sky.
wizardry-like
They
conceit.
ate people and burned our buildings. Me
The
and
original
Jackie
dungeon
dedicated
crawlers were like
ourselves to
that.
evacuating the children and elderly.
Probably because they didn't have, like, you know, an open worlds to do.
I don't know what happened next.
To handle that stuff.
It's just like what happened to Colony 9.
They attacked your colony as well.
Yes. It's good that you managed to evacuate so many.
We have a Tharon, the Colonel, to thank for that. Him and Gaddo.
This Gaddo?
He would have been my husband by now, if not for all this. Cheer up, you two. We can't lose hope just yet. I'm certain Gaddo and the other soldiers are alive.
That was always kind of a thing for that series and several others, Gavin.
You bet. We're up for some revenge.
SMT's games are very
There
tough.
you go, showing off again.
They are tough dungeon crawlers. Opinion on Grandia? I like Grandia a lot, actually. But
Could you take
I haven't played it since
The people here need
God.
it. You heard the Mechon attacked
2006,
That means a load of them have left
2004,
already.
maybe 2002.
It has to.
2002. I liked it back then. I have no idea how contextually I'd enjoy it today.
You don't care what happens to the people in the colony? How can you be so heartless? Are you that scared of the Mechon?
I think Grandia 2 was my favorite of the Grandia series. What Wraith said, yeah. But I still haven't played that one recently either.
Ryan, you ought to know how.
But I do remember that was the really good one.
Respect.
Granny and this guy are very different, Gavin. Very different.
Maybe I was too hard on him. Shulk?
I like this guy as though too.
You really remind me of Gaddo when you get angry.
I do?
Gaddo's taken care of us ever since we were young. I always saw him as a big brother, really. But he'd call him kid whenever he told him off, just like you.
I don't think I'm ready to be someone's...
I played Tetris Effect. Yeah, I played one game, and then I said, okay, I've had enough of this, and I didn't play it again.
You had another vision.
That's my experience with Tetris Effect.
Oh no!
No! Juju!
Spotify? You know what I got on my Spotify? Final Fantasy for days.
Stupid kid.
We have to hurry.
What did you see?
A deep valley. Everything's engulfed in flames. There's a black shadow. It kills Juju.
Is it the Mechon with the metal face?
Yeah.
Where does it happen? Is it near Colony 6?
I'm not sure.
Let's get after him, Shulk.
Hold on a second. What was all that about?
There's definitely some very good video game music out there.
I know you won't believe this, but Shulk can see the future.
The future?
The future.
That's not possible.
That's what I thought too. I still can't explain this, but that vision I had will come true unless we stop it.
So you're telling me Juju's in danger?
Believe it or don't believe it, that's your call. But I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for Shulk's visions.
Juju. Okay. I can't say I believe you. But what have I got to lose?
I like the way you think.
I just can't wait for Capcom to bring back some of its treasured series, like Dragon's Dogma.
What are you doing? Let's go and find you.
When you talk like that, you sound just like Gado. That's how I know it's not worth arguing.
You already called me Gado.
Gado substitute.
Yeah, P5 is great. P5 is like...
Killed Charlotte too. I saw it in the vision, but I can't stop her coming with us. I don't know how I can protect her.
Yeah, we got Sarla. Apparently somebody important. You guys realize this is my first time ever playing this game, so definitive edition or no, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Be aware of buffs and debuffs during battle. You know, Stibbs, that's what they're trying to tell me too, but I'm pretty sure they're trolling me.
What is it? Hello?
Don't listen to chat. Oh, well, chat's great. I gotta listen to chat sometimes. I mean, if I have to try to have fun, Crow, I'm not really having fun, am I?
Who's this?
I'm just playing the game, alright? Play the game. Could you find something for my sister to play with? And then it's the quest is to kill 3 moth crawlers. Like, I don't understand how that works. They're apparently toy hoarding moth crawlers. I like that there's apparently no limit on the quest, though. So, like, I can just fill my quest log up and do whatever I run into at my own leisure. I mean, Crow, you know, you make a good joke there, but that's pretty much what that quest is, apparently. You know what? I still don't think Fiora's dead. Well, that seems like some pretty fat loots. Big treasure chest.
Charlotte, do you know which way Juju...
There are quite a few ways to get there from here, but he's in a buggy.
Ragwell Bridge?
It's not far. It's a really old bridge built around the time Colony 9 was founded.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Charlotte, you stay back. Leave any monsters up to me and Shulk.
We've already been in
You
combat.
think I can't pull my weight in battle? I've got field experience as a medic. If you get hurt, I can use ether to patch you up.
Nice. I'm always getting roughed up. You'll be a big help.
Come on. Who put this barrier in the way? Oh, now the front suspension's all twisted up. Looks like I'll have to walk it.
I haven't watched that yet, Gavin. I haven't had, you know...
I'll show them all.
I haven't had time to watch much streaming stuff, but there is a really cool thing that we can do sometime on here. The Amazon Watch Parties let me stream anything on Amazon Prime. Anything on Prime. For people here, which could be a really cool, like, watching event, but then you have to have Amazon Prime. I know not everybody has that, and I hate that. I figured we could watch something cheery like Midsummer or something as a special event.
We make a great team.
Did we? We fought one battle together. Listen, we need a Space Force, okay? When the Anunnaki come back. We're gonna need something to fight them off. This is the Monado's power. Have I been to space camp? No, I wanted to go, and I had booked it, but something happened. But no, I did want to go at one point. Like, adult space camp was the thing that I was going to do. You know, they put you in zero grav and all that jazz. But the opportunity was waylaid by tragedy. I've been to non-space camp a ton. Can anyone guess, over several years of traditional camp, what my favorite activity at camp was? K-Star, people have been asking me that all night, and I'm going to tell you the same thing, even though you're K-Star and you're not subject to the same rules as everybody else. But I said I wouldn't weigh into anything until tomorrow, because JRPG intros need time to digest. In regards to the other things that have been mentioned, I can't believe Kittens McGee already got it, so I must have said this on the GI show or something. Either that or Kittens McGee is like a prophet or something. Kittens got it in like 3 seconds. It actually was archery. And yes, hello Kim. Welcome. Napping is good. Napping is very healthy right now in our situation. Welcome back. Grab a beer and join us if you want. But yeah, even JRPGs like this, you know, I have to take that time, that one day to digest. Okay? I need to, like, see how I feel about it overnight. And you know that you can't really get a sense for a JRPG in the first few hours. Like, it's meaningless. You know? It's all set up. Like, when I'm still getting tutorials, I can't possibly make that kind of call. Yeah, you see, you gotta stay up till 4 AM because that's the action goes till 4 AM these days. Terrifyingly enough.
This is the Monado's power! You're not invincible! Monado, enchant! Now it's right time! Bring it on!
Yeah, you can hear glass breaking and other things well into the early hours of the evening, and it's on a good night, so let's hope that's all we get tonight.
We win! We make a great team! Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Man, why are these Mechons over here? How the hell did I aggro these things from that far away? They weren't even on the screen.
I'm feeling it! Right, you're a lifesaver! No way! You can definitely do this! Monado, lend us your power! Wow, down! I owe you. Now it's right time! You're a lifesaver!
Did he say it's Rhine time?
I owe you. Bring it on! Alright, now tear him up! Let's do it, Ryan! Come on! Beat! Eat this! I'm powering up! Let's keep up the... We can definitely do this! Now, this is the Monado's power!
Oh, bollocks, this be a lot of dudes. I like Ryan. He reminds me of me. Just a bunch of jokers. Remember, just a bunch of jokers. We've actually quantified that. Just a bunch of jokers is actually one pony. Ooh, I'm getting rewarded for that big fight. This is gonna be nice. That was like a big patrol I probably wasn't even supposed to fight. I know, K-Star. I know. See? Exactly. Kim knows. I actually do that in real life, so that's why I'm identifying with him. Not a day goes by when we used to be able to go to the office where I didn't start running around saying it's tack time. That's not a joke, by the way, either. It sounds funny, but that's literally what we do. I gotta say though, this is one of the weirdest mechanics, like having these enemies that like can only be hit with this certain stuff. Yeah, it seems like it was years ago, Kim. Yeah, but you always gotta be ready to tank, you know what I'm saying, Loreza? That's why I'm making these choices.
I feel more powerful.
Hey, Sharla, look.
It's Juju's buggy.
What is that thing?
Juju!
What is it?
It's Juju!
Shulk, is he okay? Tell me!
It's good, Gavin. See, but that what you're doing right there is going against Dan philosophy. It's going against Dan.
Like that, and it's even on that must be the route Juju's taking.
Dan backlog philosophy.
No other deep valleys round here?
Not as far as I know.
Shouldn't be forced to do anything.
Well, Shulk.
Let's move. That has to be where
You don't have to finish games. Shrouded, nobody's looking over your shoulder making sure you finish those games. They're not going to force you to finish them, I promise. Your cat's fuzzy? That's good. Fuzzy cats are good. I think Melchior might have had a couple of glasses of Chardonnay, that's what I think. And now his cat is talking to him. It happens. Okay, there's a level 75 here. You know, when games put like level, like, you know, I'm level 17, right? So when they put a level like, you know, 25 in the area, something you could actually kill, I find that interesting. Putting level 75s in the area is just really stupid. I like it when it's like, whoa, those are way too hard for me, but I'll give it a shot. Not like, that's instant death. Don't, you know...
Is this the place you were on about?
This is it, all right. At the end of the road, there's a path to Colony 6.
But there's no sign of Juju. If my vision was
right... See, K-Star says fight it. That ain't happening.
Sure he would have gone
and you know, the Fel Reaver thing isn't fun either.
Any chance he went up that way?
It's not safe around here. I doubt Juju would go off the beaten.
I defend the design of the Fel Reavers in the area. But they're not even cool. Like, even when you can go back and kill them, they don't give you anything. They give you pride. Do they, though? Wow, we're just getting fat loot all over the place. Oh, I see. She didn't actually come with any gear. That's interesting. Shift rifle, more like shit rifle. Oh, she actually came with, like, competent zero-tier gear. That's interesting. Wow, Melchior, you know, I'm a big fan of Chardonnay, but yeah, Kim is here, yeah. Melchior Kim is a K-Star. K-Starlet. Which I think you already know. Dude, Mel, come on. Oh, don't worry about the language. I'm not concerned about that. Thank you so much, Mel. The robot voice won't say bad words. It's programmed to do that. We're gonna wipe you. But by the way, Milk, I really do appreciate it. I'm going to. Thank you so much, Milk. You've been an incredible contributor to the streaming community. What has happened? God, this fight sucks. Why did God? So I'm definitely dead. I got like 10 pulls at once, and I think an elite mob in here too. Malk is the best. I've told him that several times already tonight. You can flee. Come on, Strider. We don't do that here. That's even an option. Typically, Shrouded, I am a death before fleeing guy, but since, you know, I'm talking with Chad says flee, I'll do a flee. I'd rather die than flee in most situations, though. That's just the kind of guy I am. But, now that I'm out of combat, since everyone likes to dump stuff when I'm in combat, Malchior, I want to say I appreciate you and your amazing donation to the stream tonight. Thank you so much. I didn't that just happened, Rock, okay? I didn't actually want to fight that many. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Malk. I think Malk has had a little bit too much Chardonnay tonight. Nothing wrong with that. We all have too much Chardonnay now and then. I hope it's good stuff, my friend. And I hope your fuzzy cat's also enjoying your presence this evening. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh my god. Malk, thank you so much. I don't even know what I can do anymore. This stream is now the Malk stream. I cannot even process what is going on here tonight. I am Malk, are you like some Silicon Valley tech dude who like owns like a million property? You are whatever. You rule, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Wow, dude. Thank you so much, Malk. You and your cat and your Chardonnay are heroes. Actual effing heroes. I wish I had the capability to do more for you, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I need to get some crazy, like, things to explode when stuff like that happens. I can't. I just can't. Malik, you are far too kind, and I support you. I gotta get another Diet Pepsi. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. The outpouring of support tonight is incredible, you guys. Thank you so much. We've been going for 5.5 hours. Let's see how far we can go tonight. Jeez. Crowfeather, thank you so much for the gift subs. UNSC, Dance Floor Demon, Digastic, thank you for being part of the TAC Pack. And Melchior, You are a man among men. That's all I have to say about you, my friend. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Jesus. I'll be back in a second. Oh, God, thank you, man. Okay. I'm back. Thanks again, Milk. Like, I don't... They may be, you know, popping off tear gas outside, but you know what? We're popping off on some Xenoblade in here, and thank you, everyone, for being here. You guys are absolutely fantastic. I gotta go to that pole. How am I supposed to do that? I mean, you know, Low Reser, that's actually what I had to go do. I had to go, like, you know... I had to go wipe tears off my face, because Dan doesn't cry. But I was very moved by what's been going on here tonight. It's just been an incredible team effort. Oh, Kim, don't you start now, too. Oh god, it happened again. I think I'm supposed to avoid this pull. You know what I say to that? We're getting in there. Yeah, K-Star is not supposed to tell you that. That really shatters the whole Dan persona, doesn't it? Oh, Malk, you gotta stop. No! 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 Dude! Dude! Malk, no! 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 Get out of here. Go to bed. Go to bed. This... No, 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 no. What the f... Oh my god! Dude! Yeah, wow, now you do get carried. Wow. Wow! I don't even know what's going on right now. Oh my god, and Nintendo Games on top. Thank you, Nintendo Games, for the subs. And Melk, you need... you need to slow your roll, buddy. Holy hell. I didn't either. I didn't notice that at all. You did that in like one day. You guys realize I put that goal up there as an unobtainable goal. Alright, you guys get karaoke now. Wait, why am I this character? What happened? God, I have no idea if this is even happening in combat right now. I am so lost to this. I need a minute. Rocket's gonna happen on Twitch Sings. Okay, so we had a couple things happen in the last few minutes. God, we have a hype train going for subs that is... oh my god. I can't. You guys just killed me in game and I've never been happier. I don't... Okay, so quick announcements. Yeah, you guys get a karaoke stream. This in June. Sometime around my birthday for this. We'll prepare for that. Malkier will get to pick a few of the tracks, guaranteed. On that, we'll work out the details later. I already was at a loss for words with what's happened here tonight, and now I just don't even... I don't even comprehend anything remotely close to the scenario that has occurred. I am in awe of this community tonight, especially Malkior, and I just don't... I don't understand. I don't have to understand. But I hope you guys find my stream fun, because I am completely... I don't even know what to say. I'm in awe of this, what has transpired, and it's too much for any one person to handle, much less little old me. Malkier, I don't know what your deal is, man, but you fucking rock, my friend. I don't even know what the karaoke stream was at like 30% tonight, and now it's over. We're well over goal. No, Rock. We had a few other ones beforehand. But Melchior, his cat, and his Chardonnay are kings. And to be fair, everybody here tonight is too. We've curated a community without the typical, you know, but typical. Everybody here has been mad supportive of like everybody else, and I think that's really important to forging a great community that we can all have fun with and play games with.
Let's stay alert.
I think that's really rare today. Melchior, you brought the train. Yeah, Melk. Yeah, I think you're... Melk, please. Please, man. Just chill. Just chill, for real. I don't have anything in place to appropriately reward you for what you've been doing, man. Hello, Resi. You'll have to ask Melchior. He's the conductor of the hype train this evening. Alright, you get a karaoke night. I don't know if you get that. You might get one like that, though. Yeah, man, you know, go get a glass of Chardonnay and watch CSI or something. Just take a break. Please.
We make a great team.
Man, look at that, Nightbot. Nightbot cutting down the king in his prime. It's probably for the best. Alright, here's that pole that I'm supposed to dodge, but I have been so tenacious about it. Yeah, seriously, can we get some cheer in chat for Melchior? Just like... Not cheer, not bit cheer, just cheer. Like, I can't believe what he's done for me and the stream tonight. No! No! Get out!
I am Dan, I am sorry, but I am not done.
Melchior, go to bed, bro. For real. Holy... I can't, man. Holy crap. What is happening here tonight? Oh my god. I can't, this is beyond anything I have ever seen. Ever. Oh my god. Malk. You're a beautiful man. You're a beautiful man. Congrats on your new bit badge, Mel. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, there was no words for the first several times Malk did this. There's definitely no words for it now. We've well surpassed anything resembling any kind of... I don't know. I don't even know. We are beyond all realm. Crowfeather, welcome back. I don't know what's happening. Melk is a madman, and I am in awe of what has occurred here this evening. I am humbled and awed, in fact. We are way past anything. And when you've got me struggling for words, that's something, let me tell you.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh, I actually moved the screen by accident when I freaked out there. Let's get things back in frame. Whew. I mean, to be fair, I've tried to talk him out of it every time. He has already done so much for the stream that it is incomprehensible. Yeah, me too, Low Reser, me too. If it wasn't, I'll find a way to get it back to him. Trust me on that. Okay, what?
Stay strong. Take my hand. Thanks. My rifle's getting hot. Nice shot. Nice job, everyone.
Go to airline.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Malkia, thanks for being here, man.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Jebaited.
Kashi, what's up, buddy? You've missed an amazing evening, let me tell you. I don't even know what the hell's going on, but I'm here for it. Why even look outside? I stay right here, glued to my screen, and if the door stays closed, we just play games and have fun. That's what we do. I mean, K-Star, we got the karaoke stream. You'll get that with that. That goal's been hit. I mean, that was the point, Gavin. World outside is literally burning to the ground, but we're having a good time in here.
The world ended. Didn't you get the memo?
Just like, wow. Oh my god.
Juju!
Like, my brain still can't comprehend what has happened.
Hold on! I'm coming!
I'm trying to Xenoblade it up, but we are beyond all rationality and reason. That's what we do, though, right? That's what we do.
Another new symbol's appeared on the Monado. Can I save her?
Of course you can.
Get to the chopper, indeed.
Tentacles could come out from under the ground at any second. One false move and you're done for. Wait for my order. Ryan, you got my back?
Comprehend this dance.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Ah! What is happening right now? What the fuck?
Amazing! I didn't know you could do that.
It's not me. It's the power of the Monado.
That's right. And the light swirling around us.
Yeah.
That's the Monado and all. Shala, let's move.
I can't accept that. I can't accept that.
I'm feeling it. Right, you're a lifesaver. We can definitely do this. And nothing's gonna stop us. I'm powering up. My muscles getting hotter. This is the Monado
not good. Okay, Shulk, got it. Focus on God! Monado, lend us your power! No, you're not invincible. Monado, enchant! Behold the power of the Monado! Not good.
Sure. Oh, and welcome.
Sorry.
Being wiped by this guy that I shouldn't be dying to.
Sorry.
Hey!
Always scan this section.
My filter key is actually like locked on. I had an incident there. Yeah, I was talking, so if you missed it, I was hitting the key so many times that it actually like turned on filter keys by default, which it's not supposed to do. So you missed a lot of things I said, probably. I guess, who knows? I don't know. I was trying to talk there for a while. It's probably good that you didn't hear any of it. Anyway, yeah, I'm okay. I hope Malk's okay. I'm baffled, blown away. There are many words.
Behold the power of the Monado! Alright, I'm feeling it! We win! Who else wants some?
Let's stay alert.
The support from this community has just been staggering, to say the least. Malk, you are amazing, but it might be time to just chillax, you know, a little bit, and just enjoy what's left of that Chardonnay and maybe chill. You know what I'm saying?
No, H.
Malk, seriously, dudes. I'm being very serious right now. Please. Please stop.
Malk, where's my daddy?
Carl Feather, thank you. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Yes, the karaoke's done. That's scheduled. That's happening, okay? That's gonna happen. We gotta get it scheduled and registered and done. That's well been passed. And exceeded.
Sorry, I got focused.
I haven't been able to pay attention to the game at all. Thank God for autosave. I it's recommending casual mode for me now. That's where we're at. Yes, well, Malk will obviously get a lot of different different things for this. I mean, that's obviously got to be figured out, but he also probably needs to have like a couple slices of pizza, and put down the Chardonnay bottles. There's got to be multiples involved in this one. Like, what can I say, Malk? I thank you from the bottom of my heart profusely, and please, enough, okay? Enough. We're beyond all reason now, and that's it. No, Malk, I mean it. You can make me feel bad if you do anymore. Seriously. Keep that, you know, just enjoy the Di Serono on the rocks or whatever. I'm gonna have to restart my Switch. I didn't do the thing again. My mic's still working. I'm not getting a fucking Wii U, alright? There are limits. I know it cut out. I know the sound did cut out for a minute. I don't know if that was just like, I think my internet just lagged for a minute. Yeah, the golden icon gets a lot of power, Malchior, no doubt. But it's not gonna make me play on a Wii U. There's no price tag on that. That's just not happening. I can't believe you have a golden icon. We're playing Xenoblade right now. We're playing it. We've been playing it for 6 hours. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it tomorrow. We're gonna play it the next. We've been playing Xenoblade. Xenoblade is being played. That doesn't need to be any part of this conversation. It's already happening. Oh, that's a shift. Level 73s now. Okay. Yes, Monado. We got the Monado. Only with the Monado can we hit the Mechons. We know. We know, Mel. We got it. I'm getting into the game. I got it. I understand. We're now taking our time and cooling off from this stuff that has occurred. Killing some stuff, doing some quests. I didn't know you could do that.
Not good enough. Joke. Right, you're a lifesaver. This is the Monado's power.
With you around, I fight 3 times. Get up!
Cheers. You never stood a chance.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Cheers. Cheers to you, Milk. Whatever you're drinking. I don't know, you said it was some Italian crap. Wow, collect items for future quests. Man, they're really forward-thinking in this game. Item needed in the future. Santa Cristina Pinot Grigio. Well, that's wine. You said you were done with the wine. Of which I was highly... I thought that was a very good thing that you were done with the wine. Ah, you moved on to another white wine. I gotcha.
Right, let's do this. It's the rhyme.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
I got a little I was confused. I'm sorry. Between COVID, riots, tear gas, and the insanity that has occurred in this room tonight, I am I'm not all here. The sheer power of the Monado. And this is a huge enemy for level 17. That sounds delicious, Shrouded. As does the Pinot, actually.
Wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Somebody's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't know who, though. Couldn't see. Alright, do we want to try the boss again? I've kind of recovered slightly from what happened. Alright, Malk. I'll give it a shot. You lunatic.
We can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Monado,
Yo, now it's Rhine time. I will catch up in chat in just a second, gang. Sorry. Imagine an RPG requiring my attention on a boss. We're through the looking glass here, people.
Is it down? Get back here!
It's up there. Let's go after it.
Right.
Crowfeather, I've never heard of that.
Above. Let's get it.
You know, this might be the single-player MMO that doesn't suck like Final Fantasy XII. I didn't say it, I said might. I said might! You can see the future, man. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I always do trust my feelings. It's gotten me in a lot of trouble before. You gotta be careful about that. Yeah, I'm a big Sony pony since I play primarily on PC and only on PC.
It's my fault.
I'm really feeling it.
Sure, that's good.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right? Aura blast! No. Take this!
Good to go.
We haven't lost yet. This isn't going well.
Wait, don't rush off.
All right, Lala.
I do love Bloodborne. That has nothing to do with Sony, though. I mean, it does and it doesn't. You know what I mean.
Juju, are you all right?
Shala. I'm sorry.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Hey, looks like we changed the future. What's up?
Well, it's just that can't have been the Mechon from my vision.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What is
That
happening?
one
What
with
is
the
happening
face.
tonight?
I guess we changed more than we expected.
Crowfeather, I agree with that. Bloodborne is definitely coming to PC, alright? Count on it.
Something's not right.
Juju!
I believe.
No, it's not him at all.
I will do PC Bloodborne when and if it happens, for sure. Oh, this one's got a face.
Waiting for you, Monado boy.
Oh, Monado boy. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh!
White metal face scarpered. I thought you'd have to be this big scary monster. But look, you're just a pathetic little kid. Come on, let's see what you got.
Oh my god, it's a soccer hooligan.
It's going well. Thanks. Right, you're a lifesaver. Get up. Thank you. I'm all right. Thank you.
Dude, how's it going? It's been an enchanted evening.
Sorry. Sure, are you serious? Give me some space. Heal round.
Not good, guys.
I mean, I can't even hit him. Guys, I think I'm supposed to lose this one.
I'm not quitting yet. Eat this. You can definitely do this. You can do it. Yeah.
It's coming to me.
There are MX. We actually killed one earlier.
Juju!
Juju!
You pile of junk! Let him go!
Right, better watch your back.
Got it! Cheers, Shock!
Little.
Why? Why can't I use the Monado? It's only the ones that have faces. But I can still see what it's going to do. Just like before.
Nice tricks you got there, Pipsqueak. Darting around the place. That's the Monado's power. Won't matter, you're still flesh and blood, and I reckon you're nearly done. Behind you!
Shulk! Leave these to me! Don't take him out! Got it!
Now!
Right! It's just bouncing off him!
That was fun for a while! But now I'm bored!
Shala!
Time to finish you off!
This got really grim, really fast.
Looks like my time here's up. It's your
Oh, dude, that's a tough choice.
lucky little boy.
You know I love Dark Souls.
But that luck won't last forever.
Huh?
My verdict is still out on this game,
I'll keep hold
but
of this brat.
I will say
If you
already,
want him back,
it's
you
better
better
at being
come
the
to
same type of
Colony
game
6. But you'll
as
have
Final
to be
Fantasy
quick.
XII than Final Fantasy XII. It's already way better than Final Fantasy XII. Okay, I'll say that much. I will not admit that, Malk, until it's true. I'll tell you that when it's true. I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to color anything up. All right. But I don't say it unless it's hit. All right.
Juju.
You are done, Malk. Get some pizza and go to bed. Like you're amazing, okay? And I really appreciate everything you've done, but come on, man, like
Gado.
come on.
It's only been a year since the Battle of Sword Valley. How? How did the numbers grow?
Get yourself some like lobster mac or something. Don't
Are their numbers too great even for you, Gado?
don't send anything else.
Otharon.
Yeah, lobster mac. You ever had lobster mac? Come on, Malk. You've had
Medic
lobster mac.
Shala, here are your new orders. You and Juju are to ready the evac ships. You will be in charge of the evacuation.
But
you must realize
Anything Mac is good.
ships
Yeah,
can
that's
only
true.
Carry so many. We must stay behind and fight to protect those who remain in Colony 6.
I'm just saying, Malk, I appreciate
I'll be fine.
everything you've done to a degree
I'll
that
be
is
able to keep my mind on the battle.
I cannot even relay it, okay? It's that insane. It's that much right now, and I still haven't comprehended it. But at the same time,
Shala.
it's
promise that you'll meet us outside the colony.
it's cool, man. It's cool.
Just
you
make
don't
sure you get out of
you don't have to do
here
anything
alive.
else. Please.
Yeah. I promise. Don't worry.
Danioki has been achieved.
Gado.
Dan
A promise is a
Ryoki?
promise. And until I see you again, I will protect.
We're gonna get that scheduled for next month. You'll have plenty of warning.
No, let me protect it.
It'll happen on Twitch Things.
I keep 'em real
It's thinged enough, Mel. There's always more time. There's more streams. There's another stream tomorrow, for Christ's sakes. Take some time. Think about things.
Where are you?
I'm sure I will.
Hey there. Are you alright?
The sleeping princess awakes. Had us worried there for a minute.
How long have I been out?
Huh?
How long have I been unconscious?
4 hours, I'd say.
I've got to get out of here.
Hold up. Mind if we go
That
with
sounds
you?
good. I do miss ramen big
You're gonna
time.
bust into their base, right? We want a piece of them too.
Really?
I do miss a lot of Japanese
We
food
were
that I
gonna
can't
leave
have on
without
keto.
you. But the thing is, I get roughed up a lot, and we don't know anyone else who can use ether.
Thank you both.
Wraith, I assumed that was what you were talking about.
And it's just
Although, you know what? There's a time and
never
place for
imagined I would
instant
go
ramen,
back to
too.
Colony 6 like this.
It's not often the time and place for that, but I've been there. I know
sorry.
college, that was my best
Lost
friend.
myself for a minute.
That
We
and
can get to
garbage
Colony 6
pizza.
from the valley where Juju was
Garbage
taken.
pizza. Pizza that was actually,
This
like, they
way.
shut the place down for food violations. And I was, yeah, I had that, like, every day. Mm. Discord is scary. What's scary about Discord, Milk? You just joined and pooped your pants? Well, don't be scared. Discord, I'm sure, has actually pretty great people. We curate the community pretty hard. You should be okay there. At this hour on a Saturday, you probably got some people playing World of Warcraft, and you probably got some people playing other things. On the D-Squad Discord. Well, don't poop your pants, Milk. Just enjoy. There's private rooms available, too. No one is going to go in there and bug you. We are very... Actually, we're extremely hardcore about Discord regulation. So... And don't worry, you're free to have 10 glasses of Chardonnay on the Discord and be yourself. As long as you follow the other very standard rules, which I'm sure will be fine. There's no rule against sobriety in Discord. So you're good there. It's a very breezy theme. Like it sounds like an overworld theme should sound. You know what I mean? JRPGs always get that right. They understand about setting the mood with a theme.
Behold the power of the Monado! Gain this, Shulk!
Sharp as a nail. It's just a matter of time now.
Now it's right time! We can definitely do this! Bring it on! I'm on fire! Charlotte, did you see me? Did you see what I did?
Oh, I wasn't really looking.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Again, I do apologize that I'm checking my phone several times during the course of this stream. I keep getting all kinds of alerts and texts and nonsense. Normally, I don't pay attention to that during the stream. But it is a unique situation over here. But I do apologize, especially since you guys are so amazing. Well, thank you, Wraith. I do appreciate that. I agree. I'm doing my best. How did we aggro that other pack? This is not good. Alright, we got about 20 mobs aggroed here. Wraith, take it easy, my friend. Thanks for coming, as always. You two kittens. Alright, low reser. Take it easy, man. I like how I have tons of like really crappy gems because I didn't even like care about the tutorial for gem crafting. I think that's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, definitely shrouded, definitely. I mean, this is still tutorial phase, right? So, like any other JRPG, it's a quick 10-hour tutorial, you know. Some people don't acknowledge that, or they don't want to engage with that, and I do understand that angle. Actually, it's like if it takes a game 10 hours to get good, then is it really good? That angle is that's always an argument that I think does hold water. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's a tough one. All right, Shredded. We don't talk about Final Fantasy 13 here. All right, there are some rules. There are some rules here. Okay, it's not anarchy. Final Fantasy 13, my god. People will hate me for this controversial statement, but Final Fantasy 13 sucks. Real bad. Yeah, Max, I've heard of it. You finally bought Darkest Dungeon. Well, you're in for a treat. Hell of a game. I mean, Gavin, I could have told you that years ago. If you just would have listened. I wouldn't play it on Switch. I'd play it on PC if you could. Switch UI ain't great. Was I on the review for Darkest Dungeon? What do you think? Take a crack at it. I made sure I got to use all the 50-cent words in that review too because it was such a Lovecraftian game. Go check out the title of my game. I can't even pronounce it right now. Stygian something, you know, amorphous. There's lots of it's a good review, by the way. It's always interesting to have to distill games like that down to a page for reviews. It's always a fascinating aspect of what I do. The original versions have way too many crazy big words and way too much text a lot of time. You really got to cut it down to what's important. But for a game that relies so much on fluvian language and stuff like that, I took some liberties with the Darkest Dungeon review. To be fair, as much as I love that game, the Crimson Court was a misstep. It was definitely a step back. And I called that out in that review as well. There is a point when you go from hardcore to when you're hard for the sake of being hard. That is when there's a disconnect. There has to be a reason for the difficulty to be that extreme. It's not just the art though. Not only did they nail the art, amazing job by Chris Barrasso over there. But the sound design is very important. Having Wayne June as the narrative is incredibly important to the effectiveness of that game.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Darkest Dungeon is one of those reasons that I really appreciate shows like PAX. It's where you wander through the indie area and you look around and you find the things that it gives you a chance to see games that may never be on your radar, just because there are so many indies, and you get hundreds of emails a day, literally hundreds, pitching Kickstarters and indies and stuff like that. It's very difficult to weed through them all in a manner that you can do it, but you go to a show and you can... Something like that catches your eye. From the ones that catch your eye, not all of them are going to turn out. But that one, it was on the radar when it came time to take another look at it. Yeah, the mechanics in the Crimson Court are too punishing. I know that's insane for me to say. Correct. It would be probably the DLC with mostly negative reviews. It was a notable misstep for a game and a company that has basically had it down since the beginning. It's been handled very well. The DLC that was after that was very good. Always happy to talk about Darkest Dungeon. I streamed it a lot actually here back in the day. We got through the some of the DLC and together. In fact, some of the new DLC. Take my advice, play the regular game on Radiant mode. Yes, it is easier. but it does take out the grindiness. That's the problem with the game. It's not the difficulty. It's the grind of getting a new group together after one group dies. It's very difficult to come back from that. Death is an inherent part of that game. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen a lot. It sucks. But it contributes to it. Otherwise I'd call it as a bad thing. The Radiant difficulty gives you a little leeway with that. Leveling is faster. And... yeah, regular game on... well, play with the new DLC on Radiant. Just don't play with Crimson Court. Play with, what is it called? Harvest? Harvest something or other? Just don't engage the Crimson Court. And you'll be good. Right, so that's what it does. It cuts off the... it cuts the sting of the permadeath losses. The Crimson Curse is... I know what they were doing with the Crimson Curse. I talk about it a lot in my review. It forces you to do this very, very, very delicate knife, razor's edge balance of infection of Crimson Curse on your characters to make them more powerful. Because honestly, they need that power to handle the new encounters, which is crazy. But then at the same time, they will die with it. So it's too much. It's too much. And I say this as somebody who thrives on the most hardcore games imaginable. It was to his detriment. The game's already hardcore enough. Yep, just uncheck Crimson, you're good to go. You'll love it. You'll have a blast. And is it ever an enjoyable romp, my friend? It is a beautiful game. Both narratively, mechanically.
This is Colony 6. It's like a fortress. Did people really live here?
So much has changed.
People always ask me out examples of like
It's
killer
only been
indies. That's one of them.
And then smack.
That game is AAA values all around.
There's a massive ether deposit under the colony. The first settlers here built right on top of the mine. That's how we got our colony.
You can't pay to execute ideas like they did in that game.
It's much more complicated than the colony street.
You can't just throw money at
They
it.
can't have figured it all out in the space of a month.
So... she means it's the best route if we want to remain unseen.
You're catching on.
Great. So how do we get in?
Through the drainage outlet. It's just up ahead.
Sure. Hey, if you like it, Crow, like I said, I'm only offering my opinion on it. I assumed that was well known. I like the concept of it. What they were doing was creating even higher risk, higher reward, which was essential to complete the activities, and that's just, it's too much. It's too much. You're already playing against so many other factors in that game. When just living kills you, it doesn't feel good. I mean, you can win it. I did. It doesn't mean it's pleasant. And Rock, congratulations. Wow. Everyone's winning tonight. Everyone is winning tonight. Well, don't worry about... I already told you, Gavin. Don't worry about Crimson Court. Just play the game.
It's over. Who else wants some?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
We can't lose.
Don't let a single one escape.
Let me at 'em.
That's correct. It is opt-in. Somewhat, yeah. Just don't ever go there.
Powering up. We can do it. We've almost got them. All together now. We win. Who else wants some?
Let's keep
The multiplayer stuff is new. If it's out, it just came out. I'm not even sure if it just came out. Like, I don't even know if it's out yet. I think it's out yesterday, maybe? Yeah, the Color of Madness is excellent. I streamed a ton of the Color of Madness on this stream, Crowfeather, if you missed it. We actually completed 90% of Color of Madness on stream. I did one of the encounters off stream. After. But we did the majority of them on stream. The Color of Madness is a good example. See, they figured it out. They pivoted from Crimson Court. They figured out, you know, let's still make stuff ultra hard, but let's make it opt-in and not, you know, let's really play up risk-reward. Let's let the player make that choice and not just... Let's put player choice on the risk-reward instead of accepting demise of all of your great people in order to fulfill actions. The Color of Madness is tealish, Shrouded. Very Lovecraftian. I mean, honestly, dude, like, if you like Lovecraft shit, if you like Cosmic Horror at all, you are doing yourself a massive disservice by not playing that game.
Okay, let's get going.
Everyone is always like, they don't make the Lovecraft games good, they don't make the Lovecraft movies good, and normally they're right, but they really nail it with that one, let me tell you. Down to the minutiae of the mechanics. And that is the sign of a very great game over just a good game. Is when everything syncs up. Music, narrative, and mechanics. I constantly reiterate this on the stream. You've heard it 1,000 times during the Final Fantasy IV conversation. It's when it's not just good aspects coming together, it's when they are linked. Inherently. They feel like they belong together rather than just being good parts of a whole. I mean, of course, the reference tracks for me, Crow, but I don't know about the stream. Any old school nerd can quote Tolkien left and right, right? But
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
one's mine. Monado, lend us your power! Not long now.
You don't need to tell me.
I'm powering up. I can feel the power!
I mean, there's been balance changes across the course of the game for ages. Like, back on release when I was trying to find ways to break the game, because that's what it always becomes. Like, when it's a mechanically focused, functionality focused game, no matter what kind of narrative it has, you're going to try to break the game. The whole goal is to break the game. So there was shit that you could do back then with gestures that was amazing. And nobody played... It was funny, because nobody ever liked gestures, but they were so good back then. And they got nerfed a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. But it was always funny, because people back then still didn't like gestures. And I was like, dude, these things are insanely OP.
Dado, I hope you can see me.
Alright, I am going to grab another Pepsi. Cheers, milk on that one. Maybe a little Pepsi Plus, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's right, milk. It's going to be a Pepsi with a shot in there for you, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, that's right, that's what I said. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. We have been going for 7 hours. Oh my god. I'll be back in a second. I gotta use the bathroom and get a Pepsi Plus.
Dan is gone all.
Okay. Okay, I was gone. And when I was gone, Melchior joined it again. I don't believe this. I thought I told you to stop, man. Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what? I did, when I was up, I thought about what was going on. Alright. Let me tell you, this Pepsi, there's very little Pepsi in here. So, cheers to you, Malk, for everything this evening. I appreciate it a ton, man. You're a king. Thank you, sir. Virtual digital cheers to you. Thank you so much. And for God's sakes, please stop. Please. Wow. Ooh. Oh. That's some Pepsi right there. Mm. Oh, Melchior, you are a unique individual.
Everyone, let's go! I don't want anyone dying out there. We can definitely do this. Almost there. Bring it on. Yeah, sure. Get in there. Everyone, let's go!
No, we're not saying that, Shroud. We're just saying, like, you know, hey, maybe, you know, there's some. It's Darkest Dungeon Pepsi. That's what we're gonna call it. Like about 100% Darkest Dungeon Pepsi.
Everyone, let's go! Don't let a single one escape.
That's right. That's exactly. Crow's got it. I'm telling you that Wayne June narration. No, it's not Memo Expo, but we're gonna say that anyway, for the purposes of this conversation. So Crowfeather, the Wayne June narration of that game is like so critical to what it is, and like they were so smart to take that, and like you talk to the devs and find out how that happened. Just like I was listening to these H.P. Lovecraft audiobooks, and he sounded really good, so we decided to try to get him. That's the kind of stuff that you don't find in, you know, that's an indie dev kind of thing, and it's beautiful. I agree. It's like, it's part of that game, so ingrained.
It's over. Let's keep on going like this, guys. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Gavin, whatever you missed, I missed too. I missed Melchior throwing another 10,000 bits out here. He waited till I got up to do it.
Yes, no.
Oh, we don't want to change this garbage. Even though it's an upgrade. We have rules here. We don't wear common gear. You know what? Our philosophy is just don't buy stuff from stores. We either find it in the field or we don't do it.
Guys.
Yeah, Rock, you'll get that on the karaoke stream. We've hit the karaoke stream goal. So you'll get that coming in June.
I can't. That means. Oh no, Juju!
Keep it together, Sharla. Don't start panicking now.
Now you know what, Curfeather, it's not even about that. It's like
they can't have seized the entire area, right?
I got this thing where I play these games like Iron Mode style, Iron Man style. I only use what I find. I don't like buying stuff from stores.
You can count on us.
It's just something that we used to do in Diablo 2 to make it harder. We used to play Diablo 2 Hardcore Iron Mode, which you couldn't go back to town. So that was the rule. You could only use what you found on the route. So the game would be played. Look at that. Look at that adorable manatee. So we used to play a ton of Diablo 2, and thanks Anonymous here. We used to play a ton of Diablo 2 Iron Man Hardcore, meaning you could only use what you found. So the regulation was you could never go back to town, unless required by a quest that would precede the game. It was actually a really fun way to play that game. Is it like a scout mob? Yep, that's a scout mob, okay. No, they really don't shy away from MMO stuff here, even the scouts. Man, there's gonna be some really dumb plot twists in this game, isn't there? With like where we made the Mechonado or something. Or we need them to live, or something equally dumb. Alright, Knock. Sounds good. Well, that's not a twist, Gavin. I think we already know that part, actually. I mean, the concept of the world turtle has been around forever.
We make a great team.
And has been extrapolated to many other works of literature and games and media. The Junk Crabble. Terry Pratchett, great guy. Man, very sad. Glad to see that even after some of his works are still being adapted. Certainly an extremely influential writer of the last 100 years of fantasy.
An ether rock.
Yeah, Discworld.
Gado!
Charlotte, wait!
I know that voice. Medic, is that you?
Oh shit, we found Gado, finally.
That's our cue, Ryan.
Oh yeah.
guest. Leafeon, thanks for bringing us some amenity at this hour of the night. I'm gonna set up a whole different like manatee tier system after before next week's stream. I think manatees are a very important part of the ecosystem. Kind of like ducks. Consider them an essential animal. Oh, 186 damage. I better definitely worry about that. Later, Crow. Always a pleasure.
Medic, why?
Sir, isn't Gaddo with you?
We have much to discuss. You'd better come with me.
Sir.
So, Juju has been taken by the Bronze Face.
I hope everybody that's still here is having a great evening.
What about Gaddo?
We're getting into the later hours. We've been going for 7 hours straight.
Gaddo is gone.
Gone? What do you mean, gone?
Gaddo and I planned a surprise attack to set everyone free. But we failed miserably. When I woke, Gaddo was nowhere to be seen.
We're getting in
Only
deep
his
now.
rifle remained. But he is alive. I can feel it. We may not be joined by blood, but he's like a son to me. I'd know if he were dead.
Oh.
Some of the people in Colony 9 got eaten.
Rhine!
Sorry. I forget I said that.
They don't kill Homs right away. If that bronze-faced one took him, we still have some time left.
Are you sure?
Boy, that blade was once Dunban's. I'm not sure why you have it, but we're going to need its full power.
You can count on me.
We're heading for the central pit. It's where they take all the Homs they kidnap. If Juju's alive, that's where he'll be. Gather your things, we're moving out.
Man, seeing the future is such a burden. It's rough, man.
This is for you!
Huh? What? What?
You say something, Shulk?
No. It's nothing. Forget it.
What's the WoW for, Max? Nice. I'm glad you guys are smashing. I haven't really been a Smash player since college. That's where I was, you know, dorm room brawling was a big factor.
Everyone, let's go! Don't let a single one escape. This one's mine.
We were playing on GameCube back then. And you know what? We still never got into Smash those days. You know why? Does anybody? No one's gonna be able to guess this. We didn't have anything against Smash, but it was because of what else we were playing. Does anybody know? Does anybody know why, during that era, we would have been playing something different? Whichever Smash it was on GameCube. That was the college era game, Smash for me. No, it wasn't a WoW thing. WoW was a very big thing in my college domination. But no, this was earlier in college. So this was early college. WoW didn't happen until later college as a oppressive presence, if we will call it that. Not Soul Calibur, not Tekken either. I'm not even looking for a single game. This is actually easier if you think about it in broad strokes. Power Stone? Yeah, we played so much Power Stone. But it didn't trump Smash for what Smash was. That doesn't surprise me, Gavin. You know, I don't know if Anonymous has been relevant for a long time though. It's more multifaceted than it was back when it was in its heyday before anybody that was posting on 4chan was Anonymous, right? Granted, they still have a lot of clout, but I don't think they go as an organizational tag anymore. And that's definitely not a knock on Anonymous. I know they have tons of like really smart hacker power in that group. But I think they kind of fractured and work outside of the tag now.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Everyone, let's go.
For lack of a better thing, I think they became a brand, which is strange and really weird for an organization like that. I don't know, it's certainly, it could easily be true. I really doubt it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by anything anymore in this regard. Do you want to break it down for me, Gavin?
You don't need to tell me. Good job, everyone. Who else wants some? We make a great team.
I mean, yeah, that's not a stance that I disagree with. I mean, from my perspective, one thing that's been really interesting about these last few nights is that there has been plenty of police violence, as is standard in this kind of scenario, but there's been a lot less than I expected because they've been non-confrontational for a lot of it. Either simply not present, or for police presence, pretty chill. I mean, granted, what that is a lot of different things, but crazy times, crazy times.
Hurry it up, slow coach.
What's wrong?
Jojo! Gato! This is for you!
What can it mean? This is for you.
I mean, I have no doubt, like,
Or is he going to be
I'm
killed?
sure that they took down the PD website. Like, if you've been watching this from my perspective in the state,
But then
nobody knows how to handle this. Like, they never expected the situation, and they've all been in these positions of power and have no idea how to deal with the scenario whatsoever. That's pretty clear.
This battle is for my people. If you can't handle it, drop that weapon.
Which is hardly uncommon in our society.
Out with it!
Listen, maybe we shouldn't just rush in head first.
What?
We got this far.
I think we should observe them and plan our attack afterwards.
You insolent! We don't have that kind of time! You don't know a damn thing about these machines. I have observed their movements. I've planned this attack for a month! I know full well what's going to happen to my brothers and sisters.
It's just...
We're going! Fall in, medic!
Well, that's Gavin. There's
Sir.
it's a difficult thing. That's a really difficult topic that probably isn't best handled on the stream at 12:30 a.m. on a Saturday. But without being tested, you never know how to handle those situations, right? And it's just treated like
This vision.
bureaucracy
Was it like
rules
before?
situations now rather
Kind
than
of.
actual finesse handling something like this.
I saw an underground ether.
The fact of the matter is, you're not going to get tested with this kind of situation often, right?
An ether river.
That's probably good.
You know what? That sword lets you see the future. All that power, and you still keep getting it wrong.
Better to use my brain than my fists.
Shulk, I may rush in head first, but at least my head's
speaking
useful
only for myself, yeah, it's been...
Okay, I get the idea.
Hasn't been
I ain't
handled
done
well.
yet. You're useless on your own, Shulk. That's why we're here.
Ryan,
Next time you have a vision, you tell us. We bear the burden together as a team. You have a vision you don't like, we'll change the future together. Got it?
Got it.
What was that? Say it like you mean it.
I got it.
This is actually, you know, these voices, I actually kind of like them. It's like we're about to have tea.
He's right, Shulk. You two saved Juju once before. I know we can do it again. I believe in you.
Thanks.
They're right. We'll change what happens. Anyway, I didn't see Juju and the others dying. There's still hope.
Oh, Gavin. I like where your mind's at, but I am not touching that one tonight. There's enough going on already. I appreciate your candor and willingness to share, however. Do I miss gambits? Well, you see, that's a weird thing, Shaz. Like, I don't actually get agency over these other characters here.
We can't lose. I don't want anyone dying out there. Now it's right time. I'm really feeling it.
At least the gambits, I get some agency, right? Right? One of the issues I'm going to have to tackle in the next few days is just determining why this feels good, where it is, again, similar but not equal to the Final Fantasy 12 system.
Okay, let's get going.
It's obviously vastly different as you get, as you branch out from the octopus that is the battle system. But at the core, for the casual observer, it does look somewhat the same. Is the fact that I have to hit B on a timer occasionally enough to break that? It's not just that. So then what is it? What is it that quantifies this as the single player MMO that doesn't suck ass compared to Final Fantasy 12? Because to the casual eye, they would find much the same. Shaz, yeah, you can talk to Malka about that. Victor, thanks. And thanks for being here. I also like the boo hat. You know, good boo hats are hard to find. Okay, we pulled too much trash. Yeah, Victor, I haven't, this is my first time playing the game ever tonight, so it's been a journey. Yeah, well, you know, Gavin, at some point he decided that the karaoke goal needed to go. And no, Malkior, that was never agreed upon, but we will talk about it. We can discuss some specifics later, but there's no way you're getting 2 karaoke streams out of it. One is going to be enough. Other stuff is up for debate. Anonymous Cheerer, thanks so much. Thanks for the manatee. We love manatees here. Well, you know, we're not playing this on PC, okay? We're playing this on Switch. It's merely being routed to the PC. Leaf, what's up, yo? Yeah, Leaf, hey, Leaf, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here, and good night to you too. And hey, you know, if you want to tell it to Mal, at him. Let him know, because I think he's playing Smash with somebody else. There you go. And thanks as always for coming out, Leaf. Hope to see you again tomorrow as we continue this adventure. That's not me signing off. No, don't worry about that. We got a little ways to go here. I'm definitely fading though a little bit. We've been going for 7.5 hours, okay? Oh boy, I haven't leveled these up in a while. Where do I gotta go to up these things again? Yeah, you get to pick which 8 they use. I don't know, like, how that works exactly, but yeah. Low Reser, thanks for bringing the manatee. Thanks for bringing the manatee in here. I like to see him too. He's great. That's why we're gonna get different versions of the manatee coming soon. I would smush my face against the glass for that manatee any day.
We can't lose!
Don't let a single one escape!
Leave it to Ryan!
You're not wrong about that, Shaz. Maybe that's one of the reasons. There are some freaking awful dungeons in that game. The thing is, they don't start out that bad, but they get worse. Man, how many pulls was that? That was a lot of them. Why would I use this shitty gun? What the hell?
else wants some?
I like it how chipper they are in this game. It's very nice. And Max, I agree. You know, I haven't tried them yet, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about picking up some wings and some pizza and playing some of these video games. I hear they're all the rage today. Yes, they are plenty chipper. You know, Shaz, I'm waiting to just encounter the character. I'm sure there's going to be one. It's going to be a soccer hooligan character, right? And they're going to be very abrasive. And I can't wait to get them in the team. What the hell? Okay, I've aggroed something very bad. Knock his ass down. Yo, this time mechanic is trippy as hell, man. That's not gonna happen, Mike. We're a little later than that. So we did beat that thing. We got the brain rifle. How is this worse? We had to kill an elite mob for this. Oh, it's got 3 slots. I see. We don't have the gems to make it good, though. That's really mean of this game. I need to get Smash on Switch. No, I don't, Malk. Sorry, I don't. I'd never be able to play with you, man. Like, I'm not a Smash guy anymore. No, Gavin, they didn't. They didn't even guess like in the same ballpark, and that's okay. Everyone's going to sleep. It's like it's late. It's late. I get it. Oh, Malik. I can't give in to all of your demands. There are still some rules here. Rock that has not been asked for. Sure, sure it was, and we've got all kinds of stuff that has been. Well, I don't have a backlog. The stream does. We can only play one thing at a time. I think the first time we actually play a Breath of the Wild game will be Breath of the Wild 2, probably on here.
We're here, the central pit.
Where are they all?
Just being realistic.
We'll take that lift.
I'm ready to mash some Mechon.
Yeah. Juju, Atharon, just hold on.
Don't let a single one escape. Have I played the Link's Awakening remake? I did. I played the demo, the press demo that I got to play. Link's Awakening is definitely one of my favorite Zelda games. The old one. And the remake is truthful to that, so I'm sure I'd like it too. Like, Link's Awakening is very Links of the Past-y, and if you know me, you know that I think Link of the Past is like my favorite Zelda, so... Okay, we fell off the cliff. GG.
Wait, don't rush off.
Sorry.
Yeah, great song, Melchior. I used to listen to. You know, Tom Petty was an instrumental force for me as a teenager. I know probably half the people here don't even know who that is, since I'm an old fogey. I mean, he was not even like new when I was a teen, but like he was still he was not classic rock at the time. He was just rock-ish. The MTV generation, right? Shrouded, you'd be surprised, man. You really would, or maybe you wouldn't. If we talk to people who probably started following the stream like recently, you know, in their 20s, I doubt they'd know who he is. And that's not a knock against a young audience. Although they're going to interpret it that way. 33? Sure. I'm not talking about 33, Gavin. Of course 33-year-old's gonna know who that is. I'm talking like 20. I think 20 forget about it. Yeah, how's it going for you, Gavin? Is it fun? Is it satisfying? Yeah.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
You know what to say to that? Man, what a bunch of jokers. Man, I was listening to Tom Petty, like, very youthful. Like, I don't know, 12? And I remember I got into him because of his weird-ass stuff, man, like, on MTV. I mean, everything back then was MTV focused. Like, we didn't have the internet, right? So, for us to learn about music, it was either on the radio or it was on MTV. That's when MTV actually had music on it. And MTV was taboo at the time. I know I sound like a grandpa here, but, like, yeah, basically MTV was like a... You didn't want to get caught watching that with your parents around. You know, you go to a friend's house to watch MTV, find out what was new and cool in the musical world. Or maybe watch Beavis and Butthead. I mean, we're talking pre-internet era here. So, like, music wasn't like it was now, where you can just, like, I like X genre, and I'm going to get 10 million recommendations for this thing I like already. Which, by the way, is awesome. But when MTV played music, it was just a different era, man. And I'm sure I'm romanticizing things quite a bit due to nostalgia, but... What was the Tom Petty one I think that got me, was the Don't Come Around No More video. With the Alice in Wonderland crazy stuff, and I was like, what the hell is this, right? And then I picked up his recent album, and like, yeah, it's a really... No, I don't even think, you know, of his videos, I don't even think that one's cool, but it's very striking. Like, you remember that one. I'm not even... I don't even, like, think there was any, like, back in those days, I don't think there was, like, some marketing focus group that analyzed that video to make, like yeah, people, this is gonna pop with people. Not like today. Yeah, Running On Dream, very big, very big. Same time period, I think. Oh yeah, that one was freaking huge, Gavin. Yeah, absolutely. That one was definitely a monster of the era. That was just a huge song in general. That one stayed popular for like 20 years. Whereas I don't think Don't Come Around No More did. That one kind of faded after the video life cycle. I remember, man. Music videos were freaking crazy back then, man. Oh my god, are you serious?
I can't go on.
Oh, go on then. Falling off stuff is fine when it has a purpose, you know? It doesn't in this game, clearly. Here's the thing. Like, falling off stuff works as a mechanic for me when you can do things to it with opponents, right? If I can push an opponent off it and it matters, great. Then it's fine. It's fair play to do it to me. Otherwise, who cares? Oh, shredded. Well, you know, Gavin, that's what I do. I make great points. That's what I'm here for. Actually, tonight's been pretty chill so far. I haven't smelled any smoke or tear gas. Vastly big upgrade from last night. It's not good, Gavin. It's great.
Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Man, this is so... It feels like an ESO dungeon up in here. Oh my god, this thing exists to push me off ledges? Are you serious? Okay. Now this game just lost some points. Do I like that mechanic? No, that is the dumbest thing ever. You want to have an enemy that does it or my own stupidity? That's on me. Sure. If I don't dodge it, like that's just stupid. That's just busy work. It is the equivalent of like some grade school bullshit where it's like go home and research the 50 state capitals and go memorize them. It's just fucking trash. This thing arbitrarily exists to fuck you up for no reason. I could, but I was also cognizant of the fact that when I was doing memorization, it wasn't learning, and it wasn't education. Goose and Zeus, I ain't seen you in like a billion years. What's up, man?
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. You're not invincible. Monado,
You know, funny thing about that, Gavin, I studied Spanish for years. And I was able to speak it fluently. And then if you don't do it, it goes away in those years. And it sucks, because if you did. You know, Goose is old school, but he hasn't been around for a long time. I took Espanol for years, including AP Espanol, and I was very good at it. And then, like, honestly, if you don't use it, it does go away. Total waste. I'm upset that I did take it now. Like, not because I don't like the language, but it ended up having no value in the end for me because I was stupid and didn't keep up with it. Because, like, if you don't keep up with it after schooling, I guess. That's where it gets you. Hey, no worries, Goose. I hope you're having a great one. English and geography. English was always my strong subject. What a twist for there, huh? Yeah, I was in honors in AP English and yada 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 for most of my life. I hated math. I still hate math.
We can't lose. Don't let a single one escape. Leave it to Rhyme. All right, I'm feeling it.
I know we're getting rid of the score, the SAT scores and stuff, but my verbal or English score was very, very high. But who cares about this shit, honestly? It does. You know what, Gavin? It doesn't matter because we're gonna gamify learning soon. Like that's the thing, right? That's the next level of learning. Like we had to do that. Like we had notions of that back when we were kids. With you know, Rescue Rangers and Oregon Trail and all that shit. We'll eventually find a way to game the human mind in order to make it very proficient at learning through a methodology that makes it want to happen. Exactly, Gavin. And that rudimentary stuff that took us years to do, that kids will probably blow through that in like 2 years. Once we really learn how to do it. Yeah, number munchers, all those old school methodologies, like crude implements, right? Like if you look at it today, the stuff that like number munchers is like a hammer compared to a pneumatic drill. We'll find much better ways to game our own minds in order to teach us things much faster. And Takwin, sure, I agree. Xenoblade is still like a miracle game though for me. Takwin is an elementary math teacher. My god, we get some awesome people here. You're right, Takwin, but think about it. Like, you're completely correct. I'm glad you agree with me because, like, that is, I understand how things have gone. And TikTok sucks because it is a complete simplification of the effect. I agree, but like, we're gonna find a way to make that good, right? Eventually, that is what we do. We accept the fact that the human mind is primed for small segment learning, and we get them into more of a systemic system of learning. Right? It's not, you know, we call it tricking. It's not tricking. It's just like that's what's entertaining, right? We don't have to like we consider it tricking because we went through a different process. It's merely a more effective way to do things. Because if people think they're having fun, then they're gonna do it. It's just like, so then make it fun. It's dumb. It's so it comes back to all of my MMO leanings, right? Like, you give a guy, you tell a guy, he can grind for an hour. He won't have fun, but he'll get to the top level. Or he can have fun, and he can play for 30 hours and get to the top level. What is he going to do? He's going to take the least, he's going to go the route where it doesn't take long and get to the top level. But whenever you route it and you do like this is an activity though, and it takes the same time, and like, yeah, or you disguise it. I don't think it's trickery. Right. Like what Chaz said, we were still doing like we were doing like it wasn't Mario just typing back in my day. What was it? Mavis Beacon, right? Anything that gamified something that you were supposed to do that wasn't fun, that made it fun in any way, was always preferable. There's nothing that says learning can't be fun, because it can be. We've learned how to gamify so many things, like the Peloton, or gamifying exercise, gamifying everything. And that's I honestly think it's great. Like, games are fun, and that's a good thing of what our reality is right now. Well, that's the only way to get people to do regular math. Checkman, by the way, thank you for that. That was... You're completely correct, by the way. Yep, Math Classic. Math Classic is the hardcore version. Yeah, I get that, Chaz, but they're not the primed ones. That's the thing. You got to take like oh boy. It's when the stuff gets to the mainstream level. There's already tons of educational software that is very good, very very effective, by the way. But I know for me, like, I learned so much playing games in terms of vocabulary and comprehension and other things that like I never would have learned otherwise. Even if we're just talking like SNES, NES days, you know? And those games weren't even designed for learning. I remember back in grade school, Mavis Beacon was actually gamified in my classes. Like, even though we didn't call it that, it was all about getting the high score, right? So people learned how to type just because they could get the high score. So stupid. I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? But it taps into the human mind. Taps into elements of gamification, which I think gamification is great. Used responsibly. Gamification used poorly is bad for people. When we see that in mobile games, where the mind is designed to tie winning towards spending money. They do a big jump to it, right? They make sure it's obfuscated by like 10 different factors. All kinds of fun stuff like that, but that's where it goes. That's what it is. Yeah, I think I might be streaming in 720p. You know what? I'm not sure what this is actually on the Switch. This is my first time playing this game. Literally tonight.
We can't lose. I don't want anyone dying out there. Leave it to Ryan. Warming up. I'm feeling it. My rival is getting hotter. Whoa! No way! We can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Milano, now it's right time. Ryan, don't jump the gun now. Right, you're a lifesaver. Powering up.
We are playing on the Nintendo Switch. Man, since it's Nintendo, I don't even think I can put it on YouTube, right? Because it's Nintendo. Will it get mad at me? I mean, it's just gonna be no archive out of this to the Twitch. I know, if it's first party, then yeah, it would be for sure. I'm a little fuzzy about how they work on third party stuff. Third party exclusive. Crap, we aggroed another pack. This is bad. Nah, the one I always played, Chaz, was like Mystery Solvers or something like that. This game taught me a lot, honestly. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, Carmen Sandiego? I played tons of Carmen Sandiego. We're dead here, by the way. It's okay.
Make it.
Okay, here's the series I used to play in grade school, and I think it had a really, really, really positive effect on me. It was called the Super Solver series. They had a couple of different games, and I played all of them. By the Learning Company. So these are the games that were the formative ones for me. Midnight Rescue, Challenge of the Ancient Empires, and Treasure Mountain. Dude, Challenge of the Ancient Empires was hardcore. It was basically the Dark Souls of education games. And I say that unironically. That game was like way too hard for somebody, for a game that's designed to teach anybody anything. Incredible Machine was really hot too. I played that for fun though. I didn't even play that in school. That Super Solver is like the Super Solvers game where you were in school. Which one was that? Not Challenging the Ancient Empires. Challenging the Ancient Empires taught me like the platforming skills and hardcore mechanics. But the one in the school, Midnight Rescue, that's the one that literally taught me how to read, I think. Like hardcore reading. From there I got into writing. Early. You know, Tackman, that's because they get, it's because they're indoctrinated to it so early. And I'm sure I would have been too, had that been the norm at that time. I don't know, it's like, there's been a major shift, right? Like, you don't learn on a book anymore, you learn on an iPad. Or phone. That's just this major paradigm shift in how we do things as humans, not even just in education. I mean, sure, Taquin. I mean, JRPGs have actually been pushing toward, they've actually been really, I think, influenced by Western RPGs in terms of, the combat systems. They've gone away from turn-based. Unless we're talking about the hardcore JRPGs, like Etrian or SMT. Everyone's moved to an action-based system. Hey Jack, what's up? We're way past hour 8 here. How you doing? I think we said 8 hours ago, man. What a bunch of jokers. Turn-based will still be there, but I think it's turn-based is becoming the niche instead of action. You know, action is the thing now. They look to Western for that. They like it, and dude, action works too, but I'm a stickler for turn-based too. It's tougher to do today. There's no doubt about it. Like, you can't just do Final Fantasy 1. You can't do that. There's not that few, Taquin. There's still turn-based JRPGs out there. If you haven't done SMT or Etrian before, those are something you should look for. Octopath as well. The turn-based franchises that are like gonna be turn-based forever. Those you should check out if you're like a fan of this. Bravely Default 2, absolutely one of those that's coming up. Yeah. God, this fight, man.
So this is what teamwork is. Everyone, make a run for it. No, Ray. Stay strong.
It's the same fight that killed us last time. I think it has something to do with the scout calling in extras. So asking me to do like an MMO pullback.
Let's do this!
Don't let a single one escape.
Let me at 'em. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right? I'm really feeling it.
Sure, that's good.
We can definitely do this!
No way.
This is the Monado power!
My rifle's getting hotter.
We can definitely do this! This is the Monado power! Almost there!
You don't get me some space. Heal round. Cool off.
Alright, hang on a sec.
I'm not doing too well.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
That's right.
Got the ads again. I'm gonna tackle those questions in chat in just 1 second.
This is the Monado power! Right, you're a lifesaver.
Sorry, it's my turn.
Right, heal! Now it's right time.
Good night.
Bring it on! Right, you're a lifesaver. Show! Everyone, let's go! War swing! Come on, we can do it! Now it's right time.
It's coming to me.
Oh my god, I killed the scout and they still came.
We can definitely do this! Don't give up! You like that? Right! Bring it on, Mark! Shake your edge! Shadow up! We can definitely do this! We're not invincible! Monado, enchant! Alright, now it's right time!
Let's do it, Ryan. I'm not doing too well.
Sorry, I got focus!
My rifle's getting hotter. Ryan, what am I gonna do with you? I missed.
Shut up! One one's done! Move on!
Thanks.
Powering up! This is the Monado power! This'll leave a mark! Shake your edge! Now it's right time!
Good to go.
We can do it! Bring it on! We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power!
So the tackling question is, do you think that Wasteland 3 will bring CRPG mainstream? And I actually agree with the other comment in chat that DOS 2 did that. I agree. Maybe it's the fringe of mainstream, but it is mainstream. Like, people started to pay attention to that genre, I think, with Divinity Original Sin 2.
That was a close one. That was lucky.
Thought we were done for.
Also talking about Xbox Game Pass value, I agree. I have it. It's great. On PC.
Everyone, let's go!
Don't let a single one escape.
Leave it to Ryan. Cheers, Sean.
I mean, yeah, it's a no-brainer for me. Like, even if I don't play any games on it for like months, it's still good value. And I haven't found that happening, by the way.
Just one more.
It's a great value right now, and like if they do become the Xbox of games, like the Xbox of Netflix, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like if that happens, which of course is remains to be seen, that will be an absurd thing. But everyone's gonna want to be that when we move to that future at some point. When and what that future looks like is highly debatable. It may not look like anything we can even conceive of now. Like the Netflix of games may not look anything like Netflix. We don't know. The jury is way still out on that one. And I just walked up the edge. That was definitely the smoothest thing I've done all night.
Sorry.
That tells you where I'm at right now. That right there.
This isn't going well.
Wait, don't rush off.
Thanks, Mike. It was a good rip. Good rip indeed. Gavin, yeah, let's do that. Let's blame it on the stick drift. I like that. That's good. That's a good play. Oh, attack when it's not money to burn. It's all a just an educated play to try to get people to that platform. Ain't nothing in this world free. That's exactly right. That's what it's for. Attack win, thanks for the sub via Melchior. Melchior up to 54 subs. 54 obscene gift subs. Hey, I got nothing against Epic Store. I'm just telling you, like, you're not getting the game because out of goodwill, alright? They want to get people into the ecosystem. Maybe, you know, could that be construed as goodwill? Sure. Maybe then Steam gives stuff out goodwill. You know, that's just how it works. I guess the NC, yes. I'm just not saying it's not because they're Santa Claus, all right? That's not why. Yeah, mods is definitely a big thing. I'm no like Steam diehard either. I love Steam, but I use the Epic Game Store too. So. Yeah, we're in a really weird point in gaming history where like everything's going to be cross-platform and everyone's going to try to figure out how that's going to work and interact with their existing services. Well, we also do a bunch of other stuff. But, you know, hey, gaming is never boring. As an industry. Yeah, I've tried GOG. I only really use GOG to go play old games and or Gwent. I don't have any kind of extensive experience with it. I mean, we're going against that, Shaz, and it's actually good for us. I mean, theoretically, it would be nice to have all your games in the same spot, but because the companies are competing with each other, that means we're good for games. Because it's a really fun game, Gavin. The problem is with that game is it's still pay to win, even though it's really fun. It's an incredibly well executed game. Like seriously, like from a mechanical perspective and feature set, and obviously updated consistently, constantly. There are many different reasons to love that game, many of which still relate to my original review of that game, even though it's changed so much. Yeah, Heroes Tech one I could never validate. Like with Clash, I came to the acceptance that it's a really great game with a monetization system, but I've always talked mad shit about Heroes. I hated that since the very beginning. Let's stop playing, Gavin. Alright, I have an announcement. I am going to go to bed. We have had an incredible evening. 8 hours and 35 minutes. For our first night of Xenoblade. We'll be back tomorrow with another stream. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. Thanks to those of you who stuck with me. Thank you Absolutely, like Melchior, I don't even know what to tell you, man. Like, thanks so much on a level that is sheer absurdity. Okay, thank you so much, man. Like on a personal level, really appreciate it. And thanks everyone else for being here. We'll be back with Xenoblade tomorrow at an unknown time. Check Discord for details, or get notifications. Yada yada yada. Other than that, probably regular time-ish. But we'll probably start early again. And go late again. Oh my god. Okay. It has been an amazing evening. Thank you all, as always. Whew. Wow, Kim is streaming. What the hell? Is he doing?